Hi guys, hi Ace. How is Ace doing? Y'all come on in. Let's have a little chit chat. Daisy's on the phone with Kimberly. So she's not answering me right now. She'll be here in just a minute. But I want to have a little chit chat tonight, so y'all come on in. Hey, Mustang Barb. How are you? Come on in. We're going to have us a little chit chat tonight. I've really been thinking about that swimming hole a lot tonight, y'all. And I know I've been going on about it. Good to hear you, see you. You said, you too, Ace, you too. Well, there's Veronica. Hi, Veronica. How are you, darling? I'm different on my chat than I am on Daisy's. Daisy's my older sister, so I am a little spoiled on her chat. And she's mean to me, y'all. She tells me what to do. I'm good, Mustang. I'm good. I can't wait to get in here and chit chat with everybody and see. We can talk about stuff in here. I put it for no children, so no children can be in here. So we can talk about stuff in here. We can be adults. Yes, we'll be adults tonight. Yes. You know what I'm sitting here doing? You ever seen them little bottle pops with that little uh, sugar powder in it? And the little, it looks like a little baby bottle. It's got a sucker. It's so good. Hello, Candy Rose. Come on in. Come on in. We're going to chit chat tonight. And I ain't going to be, we can talk about stuff tonight, guys. This is the grown ups room. No kids allowed. No children allowed. Everybody's recovering from Daisy's very long chat. Very long chat. Yes. I'm gonna let some of y'all want somebody wants to come up on panel with me, come on up. We'll chit chat. I'm gonna put it out here. Oh, you did, Hash Brown. You did. Daisy's older than me. She's my older sister. I'm the youngest of 7 kids. So yeah. Well, y'all come up here and join me and we'll chit chat. I'm gonna tell Daisy to get her butt over here too. She wants me in her panel all the time. But I want to talk about that swimming hole. And I don't know if y'all's watched my video yet or if I even give y'all time to watch that video. But it's a little bit clearer than Scott's video. Scott's was sketchy cell phone service and you couldn't see stuff very well. And I'm not saying that his is bad. I grew up at that water park. I mean that place. The first water slide I ever rode was there. They got a little swimming pool area over there at Warriors Path Park. And the first water slide I ever rode was over there. We picnicked over there. I swim in that lake, and it's a lake. It's not a river. It's a lake. It's a dammed up river, is what it is. I think it's the Hostin Valley River. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to go back and check. Don't quote me there. But I used to swim in that river, that lake. I mean, and you know, it wasn't dirty everywhere. The lake was not dirty everywhere. It was dirty right there in that spot where that drainage pipe came out. And I didn't follow the drainage pipe further back because it went into a mountainside. So, hey, Cookie Monster. Hey, my Cookie Monster. Um, what I said, do they drain it every season? You know, they probably drain it when they clean out the stalls and everything up there. That's what I'm imagining. I'm pretty sure it was coming from the stables. The stables were right up above it, and the pipe wasn't very far from the stables. And when they clean out them stalls and stuff, um, and clean off all the poop, I know it's nasty, you all, and everything, but they clean out them stalls and such. That stuff drains right on down into that little area there. But the thing about that area is, on up the trail, it's cleaner because it's not right there where the drainage is coming through. But right there where the drainage is coming down is where Summer swam in that picture. And Scott was there, I think maybe a couple days after I had left. And his picture didn't show any different than mine, but his was more blurry. Mine's kind of sideways. I don't know how to get it on sideways there because I had to take it off Daisy's. But yeah, and it's not a cove. I don't know what he's talking about, a cove. It is just off the side. It's a little beach like place, a little trail that leads down to where that pipe leads out, pours out. And the picture that I have on the front is actually a picture. And if you'll note a picture from the that I took, and if you'll notice, there's a white pump house and a little like where they have the cattails, this little swampy area. It's like sinks you up, the cattails and everything. That's a sketchy little area right there. Um, Down that trail, you could go fishing, and I imagine that's probably where Candace probably took Summer there, is because there's fishing down there. I mean, you could go fishing. There's so many trees out there. You could sit on and fish, fit off of that bank. And the thing is that's probably where she goes fishing a lot too, because there is a little trail down there. And y'all, I'm telling you, in the South, if you know anything about the South and you're in the South, you know where there is a bunch of old trees and wooded area and water, you're gonna find black widows. You're gonna find uh, copperhead snakes, rattlesnakes. Baby copperheads are so, they blend in so well, and they blend in so well, and they're so uh small, you won't even know you got bit. But a baby copperhead holds twice the venom of an adult copperhead snake. I watched it was one of them crime shows, and a little girl, well, no, it was one of them ER shows you sent, and a little girl had stepped on a snake without even knowing it, and the snake had bit her. It was a baby copperhead, and that she didn't even know it. She had no idea. Hey, Hash Brown, how are you? She had no idea that she stepped on that snake until like an hour later, and she started feeling really sick. And there was a streak went up her leg. Well, in that, it looks like Candace put a tracksuit on her. So if she had a streak going up her leg, you would never know it, you all. You would never know it if she had a tracksuit going on. I mean, if the child passed away, that's a possibility. There's just so many, allegedly, so many things that could have happened to this precious baby, and we really don't know what really happened, you know? We really don't know at all. But me, as I went there, and I'm going back, it's just really surreal to be there. It really is. Um, and to see that area, and it's when I, as soon as I got out of the car, I smelled the horse park, definitely. But as I went towards the water, it was no better down there at the water. So people saying that that water was clean, no, that water was not clean up there by the drainage pipe. And just because one part of the video showed Summer one area doesn't mean she didn't go over to the nasty side, over to where, you know, that's all where the drainage pipe come out at. He even showed sludge in it, and it's not no cove of any kind. It's a it's just like a little. It's what you see, you know. Did you see it, Cookie Monster? The video I posted it on my as a short. I posted on. I, I have a hard time posting it. I did it from my cell phone because I can't get it to download from iCloud. So crazy, huh? But and I couldn't get it on here. But I was able to get it on my cell phone, and I posted on my community page. But it does show it's sideways, but it's a lot clearer than Scott's. And I'm not down in Scott, but as I have, I it in Daisy's chat, and he come in and was like, "Oh well, pretty much like I don't know what I'm talking about," and I do know what I'm talking about. I'm not stupid. My son was born over there in Sullivan County, and this probably this time. I'm pretty sure Summer was born in the Hosha Valley Hospital, and my son was too. Um, and yes, it's. I'm not. I'm very familiar with that area because I lived over there when my son was in the NICU. So I am very familiar with that area, and but yeah, it's a good video to go watch. Definitely a good video to go watch. Um, and check out. Um, but I didn't get to talk a lot in Daisy's earlier. But Daisy has cooped out on me. Oh, the new one, yes. Well, the thing is I was watching Plunders, and Plunder had a video from last year, and I mean, it was summertime when Plunder went, and the lakes in the south that's got dams, Cookie. Well, everyone, the lakes in the south that has dams, they release during the wintertime. They release a lot of the water out of the lake, so the water recedes um, and goes down. Um, and when the water recedes and goes down, hey, Callie, glad you in here. How are you? The water recedes and goes down. So, I mean, that would be an opportunity to actually search. I know they did searching, but y'all, that's a big lake. That's a big lake. There's a lot of activity in the summertime, especially with um, uh, there's boating. Their they've got fishing. I mean, there's a lot of people up there. They've got a community swimming pool up there at that park. It's cruising. All the town people come up there and cruise on the weekends. They party over there. A lot of things are going on over there at that place. Picnicking. Um, they got all kinds of skiing over there and all that good stuff. So that lake is pretty hopping in the summertime, especially. But they raise the water levels up in the summertime. So what Scott's showing when he goes out with his he goes up to his, I think his shins. In the summertime, it's a lot deeper than that, a considerable amount deeper because they raise the water levels up in the summertime. And the lake is so much prettier once they raise the water levels up. I'm telling you, California Thunder, it's scary. Like, we have the recluse spider, the brown recluse, which that wouldn't kill you immediately. That one just causes like it's bad. It's bad, but it doesn't hurt you like the black widow would, or the copperhead, or rattlesnake, or water moccasin. One of them deadly snakes that's we have here in the South. For sure, it wouldn't do that. But if anybody would like to come up on panel and talk with me, y'all are welcome to come up. I'm going to put that link back out there again. Daisy's abandoned me. She said she needed time. Dallas! There's Dallas. the Dallas County Scratchers. You missed Daisy's chats, not Dallas. We was just talking about you earlier, but that there's just something about that place. I'd like to take and go over there and put some, some flowers. Victoria, hi Victoria, how are you? Y'all come on in. There comes Dallas up. I hear him now.
What's up, girl?
Hey Dallas, how are you?
Good, good, good.
You missed Daisy's tonight. There's Gemma. Where's
And
the Gemma and Victoria and got
just
all the peeps
running,
coming in now.
running around these YouTube streets and see all the craziness going on, man.
There's so much craziness, isn't there? Man, oh man, there's so much craziness.
Woo-wee. Man, I remember when it didn't used to be this bad.
hmm It's crazy. It's
Man.
kind of scary crazy.
Yeah, scary,
They getting
crazy for
all up
sure.
in, they're
Yeah,
going and
scary, crazy for
invading
sure.
their personal areas. They're invading their personal lives.
Yeah, and
That's
that's all they're doing is they're not hurting nobody but themselves.
absolutely.
At the end of the day, everybody's
hmm
gonna be going to sleep at night, and they're just gonna be up
Oh,
hurting themselves. No, jeez. That's what,
absolutely. That's what I'm saying too. And like, I hope that it all calms down because this ain't about fighting. And don't get me
but
wrong.
that's what people made it out to be, though, Jinkies. That's what people made it out to be. It was supposed to be about one little girl's case, helping to
That
find
girl
her,
is missing.
a baby that's missing, right?
Absolutely.
And then
Yes.
and then everybody turned it about themselves, turned it into themselves about me, 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 me. But you got to remember, there's still a little 6-year-old girl missing still.
You know what I think it is? I think that there's probably about 10,000 people that's missing this girl, and everybody has different personalities, different opinions, and different views. And then you have your crazy convicts over here that's on here trying to suck money out of people and extort things. And that
Why
is
does
not
it
a
take a
good
little
comment.
girl? Why does it take a little girl at a little girl's expense?
That's crazy. I mean,
That's
they
what
don't
that's what I
care.
don't understand. I've been watching this now. The first channel I started watching this on was Miss Daisy.
Really?
Yeah, when I came to this case, it was because I came across Miss Daisy's video about it.
Oh, wow.
That's why you'll see me.
On Miss
That's
Daisy's
why
all
you'll
the
see
time?
me. That's why you'll see me always up on her panel because she's the first person that I came across about this case, and I did a lot of research on it myself. With I did a lot of research about it without having no money and having all the programs a lot of other people have. Okay,
Yeah.
I did it to where I could do it freely and do research for free because I didn't have the money like everybody else does to get these
Yeah.
programs on their computers and all that. I don't have that. So I had
Yeah.
to do the research that I could for free that I could.
Yes.
Like
And
going to
tell
the
me what you
TDI
think about the
website.
swimming hole, Jason.
Huh?
Hey, Amanda. How are you, girl? What do you think about swimming hole? Do you think Summer left it that day?
Man, I was just over there, man, over there on listening to Dolly Vegan. I was over there listening to him. I wasn't typing in his chat. That's what I like to do. I like to lurk in people's chats to get to see what they think.
Some of these bigger chats, you don't have a fighting though. I mean, it's kind of like they don't. You can't get no word in edgewise in the bigger chats.
But that's why I lurk in their chat. I lurk and I don't say nothing.
Yeah.
Like right now, I could have called into Dolly Vision and talked to him but he had somebody else up on. He was talking to somebody else.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna call Dolly Vision because the way he is.
Exactly.
He's another one that's all about himself,
Um, he's just
in my
another one that
opinion.
I just would not. I mean, I watched a little bit of Dolly Vision and everything, and I mean, he was okay and stuff. Um, I did watch a little bit of him. Um, he, he is he is going to have to find a way to separate himself from the Benny circle, and so is Doug. They're
There's
going
a
to have to eliminate trying to hurt each other all the time because it's getting old. I
Oh,
don't
for
want to
sure.
deal with that stuff anymore.
For sure. But that's why we got to get back on. Everybody's got to get back on track. Because the reason why they're here and why they took this case on that they did,
Yeah.
because there's a lot more other kids that are missing as well.
There's a lot of people that's put in extensive research in this matter. There's
Exactly.
a
And
lot of people.
Kelly Thunder,
Just
trust
Loose
me, I'm
Lips
not
tonight
caught
was
up.
on.
I'm far from being caught up on this case.
Oh yes. Well,
I'm
Loose
far,
Lips tonight was on
far from being
Daisy's
caught up on the
panel.
case. Huh?
Loose Lips was on Daisy's panel tonight, and she told us some really good information.
Yeah.
And apparently, she had been talking to Candace. That's some good information, and she was sharing some of the information with us. And she did her research. A lot of people, and I respect people that did their research. I
That's why I
respect
said.
people that
That's
do
why I
their
said
research.
the people that have the money that can do the proper research
Yeah,
and get into the programs that they can find information out about people. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that. So, for one, I have to go off with what other people and how I feel on what other people say.
yeah.
I
Well, let
could
me
either
ask
go
you
with
this, Jason.
just that
How
or
much do you know about if they've searched? How much did they search the lake?
I don't know. I don't know.
Me neither.
I don't
I
know.
heard that they searched. They had they searched for 2 weeks out there.
That's what I said. They
Yeah.
searched the property, the 11.2 acres, and the surrounding area for 2 weeks.
Hmm.
The 110 and then the surrounding area they did for 2 weeks. They searched it for 2 weeks before they slowed down and eventually ended up stopping. It
Yeah.
was 2 weeks, and that's out there on the I think it was JH J WJHL.
Yeah. I
It was
seen that.
it was on that news station.
Mustang, we're just talking about the what kind of search was done at the swimming hole,
And I
and
don't think that they did. Honestly, I don't think that they did a full search there, because as low as that water was, they probably could have found things that they from other cases.
oh, okay, yeah, California Thunder, that's right. It's crazy, which I feel that my advantage is I'm right over there near it. I have to go over there to get my supplies all the time, and I
Yeah,
go into Kingsport. My son has cardiology appointments in Kingsport all the time and stuff. Like I
yeah,
said, when he was born premature, so I had to stay over there and live in the hospital until he got out over there. So I learned a little bit about Kingsport over there. And not only
yeah,
that, I went to Kingsport all my life because when I was a child, we used to go to Warriors Path Park and cook out and have picnics and go to that little water park and the community pool and all that good stuff. So that
yeah.
I'm very familiar with the area. I
Yeah,
never
see,
went
that's
up
the
to
thing. A lot of
Staples
people are
before, but
familiar with that area too, you know. And it goes back to me and my opinion. I still think it goes back to where they owed somebody.
I'm beginning to think that more and more.
They owed somebody money. You got to remember though, that was a drug. That whole entire area was drugs.
Well, that's very very true.
So
Allegedly,
that's why.
I'm going to
But
use
this
the
is the
magic
reason why
favorite word
people
here.
are not wanting
Allegedly,
people. Yeah, but
that's
this
very
allegedly
very
that's why
true.
people are not wanting people to go over there and search anymore, because they
Yeah.
probably ended up bringing her back,
Yes.
and that's not why now people. Plus the drugs is not helping. The drug it's a known drug area,
Hmm.
and there's something
Well,
there that they don't want people to freaking find out about that wasn't there before.
I watched on BK when he was talking to Candace on the phone, and BK had managed to mention that Don had went to Knoxville like a week or something like that before,
Hmm.
and that he brought back a whole big bunch of drugs. This is
That's what it was.
allegedly. This is what
He
Candace
went to
said to
Knoxville with
BK.
$300. I remember that. He said he went to Knoxville with three
Okay,
hundred
Callie,
dollars.
we'll wait on you, honey.
He said they went to Knoxville with $300
Yes,
and then came back with over $3,000 worth of drugs.
yes. Okay,
So
so
he paid for 300 of it and got fronted the other $2,700.
So,
And supposedly he was working in these construction sites, which that should have paid all that money back.
well, if that's the case, allegedly, was to say
Yeah,
that he paid for that with his daughter.
exactly. That's where my theory came in from. Why would 6 kids and 5 adults come from New York? In my opinion, they came from New York, 6 kids and 5 adults, one state, and then
Whose
all
kids
rest of
were
them leave.
they? Whose kids were
Jose
they?
Jose stayed so they wouldn't run because they owed them money. In my opinion, that's my theory. In my opinion, is Jose stayed to make sure they didn't run nowhere and go nowhere because they owed them money, and then that's where, in my opinion, that's where Summer came in for the payment.
Yeah.
And
That's
Jenkins, I've
what
always had this
I
theory.
heard from another creator's site. This is allegedly, this is all just hearsay. I did hear from another creator's site that Dawn was all dressed up the day before his. Hey, Audra, come on in, honey.
Yeah,
We're discussing the swimming hole and chit chatting along with Jason here in Texas. And y'all come on in. Y'all come on up if you want. Hang out with me.
and another thing that bothers me though about this case, they say they do updates on this case, but it's always the same exact thing.
Well, they said that Don went come in to work the day before dressed up.
Hmm.
He had a meeting of some sort and he come into work dressed up to do drywall. That was one of his coworkers said that, or his boss, or something. He was all dressed up. So that's weird, but that's just what I heard. That's one of them legendaries again.
Right, right,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, for sure. But
That's allegedly.
especially doing that type of work, why would you come to even to work? If you have a meeting, why would you even come on the job site
Yeah,
being
that's
dressed
crazy.
up? Unless you were coming to check on your employees, your other employees,
Yeah,
I can see him doing that
yeah,
to check on those employees and then go to the meeting. That's the only thing I can see him being dressed up and even going on the job site for. It's just to check on his employees,
yeah.
the people that were under him.
Cookie Monster said allegedly some females' garnets were found in his truck when he returned, as per BK, who was at the house at the time.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
there were a couple times that he was there because there was video of him coming down and going off on
With no
people.
spackle on his clothes. Oh, okay. Yeah. But you know, I just don't feel like he's the innocent one here. I don't think that him, this is my opinion. We're gonna throw it allegedly back out there, guys. Allegedly. My opinion that Grandis, Candace, and Don know something.
Oh, for sure they do.
They did something to that baby.
But that's
They
why I
did.
said it goes back. If anything, they should be arrested for neglect and child abuse.
I mean,
If nothing
another
else.
thing allegedly is after that happened, and after they interviewed H, the boy,
Hmm.
Grandis and Candace came running to his house afterwards to find out what was told.
Yeah, because remember he said that. Because remember he said that Candace
What did he
asked
say?
him.
Let me see what Gemma said here. Let's see, Gemma. Dudley did not say he was not dressed up. Dudley said Don was sitting on the side of the tub like he had lost his best friend.
I do remember Dudley saying that in an interview. I do remember him saying that in the interview
Oh, really?
that he did with Bullhorn Betty and JLR in the restaurant. There's a
Huh.
two-part series on that in that interview from them.
Huh.
He said that he got fired. Dudley got fired too before that, and Don owed him money.
Was Dudley the one that was supposed to have said that he was dressed up, Gemma?
Yeah, she said Dudley said. She said Dudley did not say he was not dressed up. Dudley said Don was sitting on the side of the tub, looked like he was lost his best friend.
Mystic.
I
Remember the
missed it.
night down in old Mystic Rouge. I gotta sing my song to my Mystic. But no,
What are you doing in here?
Dudley said DW looked like he
What?
lost his best friend on the 14th.
What am I
So
doing?
that was the day before. I've not watched that interview. I need to go watch it still myself. Huh.
See that date, the 14th, always keeps being brought up too, though.
Maybe he
There's
was scared.
there's something with that date that's just bugging the crap out of me now. Because I've heard that date so many times, so many times. There's something true about that date, the 14th, the day before she came up missing.
Uh huh.
I think something happened on that day, not the day she came up missing.
Well, what if he was sitting there on the side of the tub, Victoria? What if he was sitting on the side of the tub and because he knew he had to give his daughter up the next day?
I don't know.
Toaster oven. Hey, toaster oven.
Toaster oven. What names people are coming up with YouTube channels, man?
Jim will come up if you want, honey.
Yeah, it
Gemma's
just
always got
goes
interesting
back
stuff to
to
say.
it's crazy. Like a lot of these, like a lot of things with this case. Another thing that doesn't make no sense with me is a lot of the pictures and the videos don't have no timestamp on them.
That's true.
And if you look at a lot of other people's videos and a lot of other people's pictures, they have some sort of timestamp and or date on them. None of these everything that I've seen does have no timestamp or date on it.
I know.
Because that's fishy, don't you think? That none of these pictures or none of these
Gemma,
TikTok
hi,
videos
Gemma.
have any dates
Hi.
timestamp.
Do you think he had that to say that maybe Don was like he was scared because he knew he had to give his daughter up the next day?
Um, Probably. Um, no, I was told or heard that um CPS came and opened the case on the 14th.
Oh, because that yeah, people
Oh,
have said that too. People
Okay.
were saying that too, allegedly. Yeah. So
Yes,
oh,
allegedly the case was opened on the 14th.
not closed because people were
Not
saying it was
closed,
okay.
opened.
Yeah, because
oh,
I've heard both. Because I've
Then
heard
they
both.
then they were coming back on the 15th
oh,
to
wow.
do the interview and all
With the
that,
kid,
this, that, and
with
the
the kid,
other.
right?
Well, on the 15th, you saw what happened. She wasn't there all day, um, on purpose.
That's interesting to know that.
hmm And then they came back on the 16th
What was
after
the reason for? Do you know what? Did you ever find out what the reasoning for was coming back on the 16th?
because of what
3 days
happened in
in a
summer.
row?
Because
Huh?
of what happened in summer.
Okay, that's what was the 16th came in. Okay,
Yes.
so now on the 15th, the 2 days back to back, I've
Mine
I've
too,
known and I've
Victoria.
been through CPS a lot. Not me personally, but I've known family members that have that they don't ever come back to back dates. Never.
They do when a child goes missing.
Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted to know because I've never heard of it. Like
Um,
now, the interview was the interview for the kids or was that for the parents? Do you know if that was for the kids or the
I'm,
parents?
I don't know. Probably the kids. I don't know what it was about, but I
Okay,
was
I
just
was just
told
asking because
that
What do you know about the swimming hole, Gemma? I couldn't find out what you said the last time because it was having so much trouble with my live stream.
the day that CM was interviewing Candace
Yeah.
back over there where H went, they were searching. Candace
Did they?
didn't know it. Chris didn't know it until after the fact.
Oh, really?
hmm But
wow, that's
from what
crazy.
I understand, that was the one and only time they searched. They did not search where she was actually swimming.
Okay, because I was gonna ask, that looked like a different spot from where they were swimming before.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-mm. They were around that corner. As far as you went and you stopped
Yeah.
where H went, that's where they were.
So they didn't search down by the
Because
swimming.
if you look at the interview, you can see them walking, and you remember seeing them saying, "Do you know those people?" And she
Oh
said, "No, I
wow.
don't know them."
Hmm.
That was the searchers.
Wow.
hmm Robin
I do
also
remember
was
him
there.
saying that too in that interview too. I do remember him saying that. You could,
Oh wow. I
I think,
agree on that, Mystic Rouge. Wow.
Y'all,
So when I
it,
was over there, and I went over there, and I went over there, and I had to go pee that day real bad, and it was cold and the water. So I left before I really wanted to. Hey, Amanda.
yeah, I remember you saying, "I
Uh,
gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the
I
bathroom."
know I had to pee so bad, but I really wanted to stay over there, and I just kept thinking to myself, "There's this little place over there. Um, there's a little place over there that it's in that picture that I've got on the front of this my thumbnail that I've got on the front. It's a picture, and it it's of it's right there at the swing hole, and it's got like a little bit of like it's got like cowtails and cattails, and it's like a swampy area,
hmm
and right behind that there is a white pump house.
that's was
That
that the
right there, I'm telling you all, it's a shady area. And if a 30-pound-year-old child go missing in a big lake like that, how easy would it be for them to find her? There's
I,
catfish in that lake bigger than that.
I'm with you. I think she got bit by a snake.
You're from the South, ain't you, Gemma?
Oh yeah,
Where you from?
South Carolina.
Oh, you
oh
know it
yeah,
then.
she's
You
from
know
the
about the
same.
copperheads and the
Yeah,
rattlesnakes and
Oh,
all that.
the water
Texas
moccasins
too.
are awful.
Water
Um,
moccasins, yes.
you
Even
know
in
where
Texas.
that limb was that was straight out, not the
Mm-hmm.
one that was coming out from the other side, but straight out.
Yeah.
That's perfect area for a little water moccasin nest.
Oh yeah.
That's like what
What if she stepped on them, stepped in it, and that's why she went under. She was probably
Yeah.
freaking out, and that's
Yeah.
when H went and got her.
that's what he said though. He said she was under there. She was under the water for 4 seconds. He happened to turn her. He turned around, and but how would he know if she was underwater for 4 seconds if he had to turn around? And by the
Mm,
Well,
time,
she said
and
2
he
to
said,
3 days
by the
before
time
she
I
got
got my shirt
home,
off and
she
got
was
over
back
to her,
at
it was
home.
14 seconds. So it took
okay,
another 10 seconds.
okay. TikToks are 3 seconds. Are they not? Are they 30 seconds? What are they? 3 seconds?
Uh, they're
I
not
think
very
they're
long.
30
They're
seconds.
about 30
30
seconds.
seconds? Anyway, they were watching that supposedly, and when he turned around, she was out. She was underwater, and he took off down through there. But
Wow.
anyway, do you remember when Candace said, "If I had just walked out there with her,"
Oh yeah.
when she said that, I automatically saw her right beside that limb, and that's when I started thinking, what if there was water moccasins? I mean, it could be at a bed right there of water moccasins that she could have stepped on,
Oh, yeah, I agree with
and
that.
they would have just like wrapped around her, and I mean, she wouldn't have made it home
Yeah.
with multiple ones biting her.
Mm-hmm.
She would not have made it home
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah.
Because I've been bit by one, and thank goodness
Really?
my daddy was a doctor,
Wow,
and
really?
he
You
had
have
his
that?
and he had his doctor bag there at the lake with us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hey, Jody.
and
yeah,
Jody
because
he
I
if,
know
in
that.
if
Portland.
he hadn't have had his doctor bag there, I probably wouldn't have survived. 'Cause I was
Wow.
little. I was a little kid.
They're
We were at a
very,
state
very
park.
poisonous.
We were at the state park and swimming, and one bit me right on the leg.
And it was easy for it to happen. People don't understand how easy it is, especially in baby copperheads. They blend
Because we
right
have
in.
rattlesnakes down here. We have rattlesnakes in Texas, and I'm from Chicago. So when I got warned about Texas, about how the snakes, the spiders, all that, they're down here,
Whew.
and they're ones that you don't want to mess with.
Yeah.
So since I've been here, I've had to watch where I walked for the snakes. I had to look above me for the spiders coming out of the trees. What type of spiders are coming out of the trees? Because you don't know what kind of spider these are and snakes these are. They could
Mhm.
bite you one time and kill you within minutes,
You're right.
Yeah.
unless you're
That's
close to a hospital,
absolutely right. Yeah.
or unless somebody that
I
knows
think
how to.
something happened at that water hole. I think they couldn't find her. I think that they couldn't find her. And that's why H is so upset. But why
And
hasn't he come out and said something?
because he was told to be quiet.
But that doesn't matter. I mean, I'm sure they've interrogated him.
So you don't allegedly you don't think that she made it home at all?
I don't know.
There's quite a
Which
few people that are thinking that now.
Daisy
That
said that they seen her on cameras at the Sonic.
I don't understand that because there's that truck
but
was
don't you
tinted
think that those
windows.
that footage? But don't you think that footage would have been on the news? It
I
really
never
was.
heard of that
If she
footage before.
really
I
was.
never heard of it.
Look, if she was seen on the Walmart camera, they said they were supposed to be at the Walgreens. I meant the Walgreens.
Mhm.
They
The
would have been.
truck
She would have been on that camera.
There's
Even
there's the
to,
crazy critter on the farm right there.
they it had the truck had tinted windows. How are you gonna see just like with your truck,
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Jinkies? They didn't see you couldn't see your son in the back seat probably when you got
Yeah,
that ticket, right?
right.
So how are they gonna see it? I'm gonna go to Sonic tomorrow. I don't even know if they got cameras.
I
they
don't
do.
know. I mean, I don't know
They
about
do.
down there.
They got cameras. Well, I
Where's
mean,
Daisy at? She's
Sonic's
in
I've
here.
been to here in Texas. They have cameras on the outside. One above the door here. They have one above the door, and then they have one like facing each side of the parking lot
I don't
where you
know.
can pull them.
Accidentally blocked Amanda.
Why didn't my question is why she didn't feed her that
That's
day.
yeah. That's the
That's
worst
the
thing.
disturbing part
Yeah,
to me.
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's the disturbing part. That's exactly the disturbing part right
Was
there.
she already passed out, or whatever when they got to Sonic?
Or she was too far along,
Yeah.
or whatever
Is why
happened.
they didn't feed her? I mean,
oh wow.
she didn't care if not ate or not.
There's
I mean, that wasn't
hope.
her
There's
youngin'.
hope.
Hi, Miss Daisy.
But
Yeah, that's some crazy stuff.
I don't know.
That's my opinion. I don't know if she left that swimming hole.
That's what a lot of people are saying though too. They don't now
Well,
they don't think that she even made it home.
And they knew that they had the twisted tea on them, and they
Yeah,
couldn't find her.
and that's another reason probably why they didn't want to call the cops is because and bring it to the cops' attention because H had already been drinking and he was
Exactly.
and he was underage. That's probably another reason why they didn't want to call the police police because they would question him and then smelled the beer on his breath.
Yeah.
and I laughed whenever Candace said that she bought it for her mom, the twisted tea.
Yeah, and then it was
But was
only
it
one.
before or after that she said that they don't drink tea? Her and her mom don't drink tea. They drink Mountain Dew. So why would she buy a twisted tea for somebody that doesn't drink tea?
Yeah.
And then it'd only be one.
It wasn't just one because
I knew it wasn't just one, but that's
the
what. But
TikTok,
that's
the TikTok, there is a TikTok video of H putting a can into a black bag. There's a
I haven't
picture
seen
of
that
that
one.
black bag
I
sitting
haven't
there.
seen that one yet.
You
Is that
remember
on,
that? You remember that?
is that on Candace's?
Yeah. She turned it around and he was putting something, I guess I'm assuming it was a can, into a black trash bag that was hanging from a tree.
Huh.
Why would he put one in a huge
No,
trash
I know.
bag?
I get what you're saying. I've been on every one of her TikTok channels, and I haven't seen that video.
Okay, well,
Oh no, I believe you. I
it's
believe you.
there. It's,
No, I
it
believe it.
it was there. If it's not anymore, it was there.
Right.
Um, it may have been just a steal of it,
Okay. Okay. All right.
but there is a black trash bag that he's putting something in.
That's some crazy right there.
And
Yeah.
then there's another picture of the trash bag. Who was it that opened the trash bag that went there right after it happened? And there, you could see the twisted tea cans in it.
Hmm. It's the first
I'll
I've
have
heard
to
of that.
research. I'll find it.
You will find it, Jim.
I
I
will
know. I
find
have
it.
faith in you.
But now I believe there was more than just one twisted tea bought that day.
So, do you think there's a possibility she never left the swimming hole?
No, I think she did leave the swimming hole. Um, but I don't think she left there conscious.
Yeah.
Um,
Wow. She could have. No.
I
No.
think I think what happened to her at the swimming hole.
Yeah. That's very true.
yeah, I agree with that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it's too much significance put on the swimming hole for it
I
not
think it
to,
is too.
not for something to have happened there.
Yeah. I
And,
agree.
you know, Candace was so willing to go there for an interview. So, and you remember she was walking down through there and she said everything's just so slow. It
Slow
just seems
motion.
slow motion.
Yeah, slow motion. Yeah.
Well, that's a trigger right there for PTSD.
She's so weird.
Right, Jason?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Wow.
I got a question. Has anybody seen or heard from her since Ernie talked to her that night? She was puking.
I haven't
Was
seen
she
it.
puking that night?
Yeah.
I don't know what she was either puking or she was, I don't know, even
or she was
something.
trying to make herself puke.
She was doing so, and then she would be so clear talking, and then she'd be like, and then she'd be clear talking.
Hmm.
Did you not hear that
That's been
conversation?
about a week
Yeah.
or almost two
Yeah.
weeks ago.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, that
Well,
That's
they
why
said
I'm
she was
asking.
supposed to went to the
the river.
rednecks concert. What's his name?
Yeah, up church.
Ryan Upchurch concert. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
she
think she
said
went.
she told Ernie she had COVID, and then it was like 2 nights later she went to the concert.
Yeah, she didn't go to that concert. She made everybody think she was going to that concert just to get off her ass.
Okay,
Excuse
well,
me.
nobody's, from what I understand, nobody's heard from her, seen her, and I
Me too,
also
Mystic.
heard that
Me too.
I
No.
did. I also heard. Have y'all heard that there's no electricity up there on the hill no more?
I
I
heard that.
heard that the other day.
Yeah, I
I
heard
heard about
that.
that the other day.
Yep.
Somebody was talking about it.
Yeah.
I wonder if Don cut it off.
Don had to have been the only one to cut it off.
Either that or they didn't pay their bill.
Or she didn't pay it.
Or she didn't pay it exactly. There's
She
the only
might
two
have
things that
signed
could
up
happen.
church
She didn't pay the bill
tickets
or Don
instead of
had to
paying
shut
her
off.
bill.
But the funny thing
My
is,
personal
if he's in jail, how could he get it shut off?
Oh, he can get it. He can do that. He can make a phone call. All he has to do is make a phone call. It's in his name.
Right. Everything. I heard everything was in his name.
Yeah. So all he'd have to do from the jail is call the power company and say, "Hey, I'm not there. I'm in jail. Cut it off."
Right. True. Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's all he had to do. I
Yeah.
also was told that he told her she had to get out. That's why she's been at Kathy's.
Hmm.
Yeah, COVID lasts a little while if you have a good dose of it for sure.
Look, when me and my wife had it, we stayed in the bed for a month and a half.
Whoa.
That's how bad we had it for a month and a half. We had to take care of each other, laying next to each other in the bed for a month and a half straight. The only thing we didn't get,
Kimberly, hi Kimberly.
Bless your heart.
the only thing we didn't get was the loss of taste and the loss of smell. We had every other symptom.
My daughter, she got it, and then I got it.
Oh, so Cookie Monster says that was debunked. A creator went there tonight and took a photo, and there was lights in the house on. So
Okay,
allegedly.
so that was just a lie. A
Uh-huh.
rumor somebody started.
Well,
Hmm. I
okay.
think Justin started that rumor.
Hey,
I think he started a few.
hey.
But anyway,
He better watch it.
Back to what we started talking about, though.
he's
Yeah.
not
Now
my
he could have,
favorite.
she could have paid the bill and it's got turned back on. You know,
That's true. That's true.
And that's where all her Cash App stuff probably came in at, was to pay for the bill, so she had it on, the lights and stuff on.
What is Benny's Cash App Bang Bang? I say that a lot now. I think it's funny.
my grandson, he's 4. He just turned 5 today, and I taught him that every time he finds change around the house, he go gang gang bang gang, and he sounds so cute saying it. So I hear him going throughout the house saying gang gang bang gang, and and he comes back with a handful of change.
Jody, I should meet Don B
So
out there at Kingsport. We'll have a live video together. Hey, you know, I'm in Kingsport a lot.
Y'all, has anybody ever thought what heck those boys went through between the time that Summer went missing and they got taken?
oh, they went through hell.
Um,
They went
Yeah.
through hell.
Oh my gosh. I think about that so much. I'm thinking, oh my
You know,
gosh. I'm surprised those boys didn't run away.
True,
it
true.
becomes something they're used to and accustomed to. Um, and that's their normal.
I could agree with that too. I could
All
agree with that.
besides, but when Dom would leave, I heard it was really quiet. But when he'd come back, he'd raise hell. And they all didn't wish Don wouldn't come back.
Excuse me.
That's just what I heard allegedly.
But like I said before too, in a lot of those pictures of her, it looked like she didn't feel welcome there. She didn't look like she wanted to be there. There's only a few that she's smiling in, and she looks like she's happy. In
There's
all the
Tracy.
pictures, in
Hi,
all the
Tracy.
Yeah,
all the pictures I've
I know
seen,
what you're saying, Jason.
it's like
It was
you
just
can
something in
tell.
her eyes. She
And
just
in her
looked.
eyes and in her face. A picture tells 1,000 words. All people got to do is go back on these TikToks and YouTube channels and see. Most 95% of those pictures, she looked like she didn't want to be there. She felt uncomfortable, and you could tell her by looking at him.
Well, he probably never listened to her. That's probably why she never
I'm sure
talked.
they never listened to her because allegedly, I heard that she didn't even want girls. All she wanted was boys. Allegedly,
That that's another reason why I think that she shaved her head. She wanted a boy.
There's a lot of people that like boys better than girls and girls better than boys. Daisy's more lenient to girls than she is boys, I think.
Lies.
I
That's a lie.
hey,
knew
hey,
she was up here. I had
Miss
to get her
Daisy.
going.
Hey,
Jake,
who's up
take
here?
that picture. There you go. Hi, Miss Daisy.
I
Hello.
had to get her going.
See, I'm more lenient to boys.
Who's up here with you?
Gemma and Texas.
Oh, hey, Gemma.
Hey,
Hello.
What
Yeah,
about
but
Oh,
Texas?
what y'all talking about?
I wouldn't say I lean more to them. I understand boys better than I do
Hello,
girls.
Mystic.
but
Does that
that's
make
the
sense?
thing I don't understand. What brings the person to go one side or the other when you have boys and girls? What
I
pushes you to go
I
from
don't.
one?
I think it was the reason I did it was because my son's father was not in the picture very much,
Hello,
so
Mustang.
So you had
I
to
had to be the dad too.
right.
Hello,
So
Okay,
everybody.
I
Hello,
understand.
everybody.
hey, everybody. Hey, Daisy.
Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to talk over y'all.
But
Go ahead.
yeah, I was the one that taught him fishing and riding his
So you
bike
had to be
and
so
playing
you had to be the
ball.
mother and the father.
Mystic.
Yes, and I've got 2 granddaughters and 2 grandsons,
Okay.
and I play more with the boys than I do the girls.
Okay, that makes sense. That's why I was asking because it's always boggled my mind that a person
But
could
I'm
have a
I'm
person
Mystic.
very
that boy
close.
and
I'm
girl.
very, very
I was
close
going
to
to
my
ask
daughter.
Mystic. Can I ask
Right.
Mystic a question? Hey, Mystic, would you like to be one of my mods? Hello, Kimberly.
Daisy's conducting business on
I'm just
my
gonna. I was
channel
gonna see.
now.
I was waiting for
Jinkies.
Mystic to come in tonight. I was gonna ask if they wanted to be one of the mods. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt y'all. Go ahead.
Miss Daisy,
Yeah.
did you know that me and Jinkies are like related?
Really? How?
My maiden name's Jenkins.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that's
So how
good.
is it?
That's you're kin to her husband, then, ain't you?
I sure am. That's my brother
That's a brother.
from another mother.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, you snoring over
Well,
here.
it would be from another daddy.
Uh-huh.
A brother from another brother.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Oh, hey,
That's awesome.
sorry to get off subject, off topic for a second. Did you guys see who bought Twitter?
Yes, and I'm
Yeah.
happy about that.
Who-
You know who's
Elon Musk.
gonna get their? You know who's gonna come up with a Twitter account again?
Who?
Alex Jones. What are you talking about?
Trump. Trump is gonna get his
Trump?
Twitter account back. Watch.
Alex Jones?
I don't even do Twitter, so
I don't either. I can't figure it out that good.
I can't figure it out. I can't figure out TikTok. I
Okay,
can't figure out none of
I'll
that
give
stuff.
you a wrench next time you come in. I was looking for you tonight, Mystic.
Oh, and I'm
And
sorry, I
I
didn't
was
get your
gonna give you a
notification
wrench.
tonight, Daisy.
Huh?
I didn't get your notification tonight, and I normally get every one of your notifications.
I don't understand why they're not putting my notifications out.
I don't
It's
ever
see,
get them.
guys, it's happening all over the world. What is happening right now? There's a glitch in YouTube
Uh-huh.
where,
Hi,
where
Victoria.
blackouts are coming in. There's blackouts. There's
Uh-huh.
people not getting notifications. There's people losing watch time. People losing subscribers, and it's not because
Wow.
of the bird. It's
Thank you,
because the
Mystic.
platform is blacking out. It's a platform thing. It's not Google doing it as themselves. It's the platform that's doing it. So they're trying to
Oh.
fix the problem right now, and it's been happening for months. They said they've been trying to fix this for months.
Wow.
I talked
Hey,
to them on
Tracy.
Twitter. That's why I have Twitter is because I can go if I want anything from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Twitter guys, I promise you, YouTube will respond to you with less than 24 to 40 hours. They'll
Oh yeah, they
respond.
did. They did. They did to me over a certain somebody.
But
Oh boy.
that's why I tell a lot of people if you want to get a hold of YouTube, don't try to call them. Get
Yeah.
Twitter if you don't have Twitter already. Team YouTube on Twitter. They will respond back to you in less than over 24 to 40 hours. 48 hours was the longest I've ever had to wait for a response from them. It's 2 days.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Other than that,
Thank you, Mystic. Thank you, Mystic.
other than that,
Jinkies.
they
Jinkies.
responded to me within 24
Yes.
hours.
Yes,
I got a
ma'am.
very interesting thing for you to go watch. And
Okay.
I think I put it. That was what I put on
How
here
many
the other
Yankees
night.
got in here?
Um,
Can't see.
Y'all, you hear my dog barking in the background?
No.
I got this sucker, and she's
Hey,
addicted to
What was y'all
squeezing.
talking about?
She wants my
oh, we
sucker.
were talking about the watering hole, Daisy. We were talking about the watering hole.
Where
Oh,
did you find out that you said that they seen video footage of Summer at Sonic?
they said Chris M had said that somebody said it.
But remember me telling you right now they have cameras there?
Yeah, was it you told me, Texas?
No. I didn't tell you that. No.
Oh.
I
okay.
didn't even know Chris Sen even
It's
knew about it.
okay. It's okay, Mystic.
Do y'all want to hear something very interesting?
Yes,
Tell
ma'am.
us.
Okay.
Well, put
If you go
allegedly,
back,
he's already up there, allegedly.
Yeah.
if you go back to the video of Don going down the dog trail, y'all remember that video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yucky is in front of him. It's the black and white dog, and that is Yucky. Lucky, Yucky, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's real excited. He's really, really excited, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh, Daddy's coming down here through here with me. All right. Anyway, Yucky goes down along with another brown dog. Don's behind them. Don gets down to the road. He turns the camera to the left. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Going towards Jody Sue's driveway. sort of, kind of. Anyway, all right, that comes out onto Ben Hill Road. To the right is their driveway. Jody Sue's is to the left, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kind of off center. You know what I'm talking about? Because you remember, Miss Daisy, when you showed the picture of the angle from her driveway? Her driveway's not straight across from their driveway,
It's down the
No.
road from
right?
there.
Yeah, it's a little down the road. Like when you're
Yeah.
coming off the path, dog trail, it's to the left.
Yeah.
Okay, he turns the camera towards her driveway. There's some dogs right there. He turns the camera back around to the right. Well, as he turns it back around to the right, Yucky and that brown dog that came down the trail with him had gone up into the Bernard's yard, across from Don's driveway, comes back down that little embankment. And guess what Yucky has in his mouth?
What?
Summer's shoe. The one
What?
that, what's his face, Beanie found on the
Wow.
side of the driveway.
You're
Yes,
talking about the pink one.
yes. If you go
He
back
found it
and you
over at
look,
Jody Sue's?
yes,
Mm.
he goes up that embankment. As Don is turning back around, you can see Yucky coming back down off
Thank
the
you,
embankment,
Tracy. Huh?
across. He comes straight across to the
We'll have
driveway
to
and
watch
goes
that one again. Definitely.
prancing up that driveway, just as proud as he can with that shoe in his mouth.
Wow.
Isn't
You
that
from
where the cemetery's
Oldfield?
at too?
Hmm?
Isn't that where the cemetery's at?
No,
Or is the cemetery up the street a little bit?
cemetery's on Beach Creek, ain't it?
I heard that there was 2 cemeteries.
Yeah, one of them's at the beginning of Ben Hill Road.
Okay, then that's probably the one I'm thinking of. Then
Yeah,
okay.
Audra, they
Right.
did search some of Andrew's property, didn't they?
They
That
did
last
not.
search was on Andrew's
They
property.
did not. They would not allow them to search any of the Bernard's property.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
But I'm telling you, I saw it myself,
I'll
and
be
I can
back.
direct you to the video. But
Who's
yes, he's walking. He comes back out of the woods from the Bernard's property, down that little embankment, straight up the driveway with her shoe in his mouth. Now there was other dogs around, but none of them picked up that shoe, but Yucky.
He's probably already had scent. He probably already had the scent.
Yep. And that's what he was probably excited about. He probably thought Daddy's going down here to find Summer.
Right, exactly. And then when he walked down there, he had picked up the scent again.
Yeah, I thought so.
But do y'all not think that's strange?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Why would her shoe be
Daisy
over
wants to
there?
go watch again to see it. That's where Daisy just went.
Did she?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, she should, because I'm telling you, it's there, and it is.
Culinary.
Whose channel was that on?
I saw it
They
on
originally caught it.
Mystery Angels.
Went to Sonic.
If
Okay,
y'all
so
haven't ever gone to watch her, y'all need to go watch her.
who is it?
Because Mystery Angels.
I don't know him.
Oh my God, this person deep dives and finds the truth. I'm telling you.
Did you have 6.74K subscribers? Do you know?
Do I know?
Does she have 6.74K subscribers? Do you know?
I'm not sure. I
Mystic
don't.
says I think it might have been Cam and Allie at the hippie house that they said she was in a car. The cameras allegedly caught it, and they went to Sonic during that time frame. She'd be seen there as well. Well, the hippie house and the water hole is probably about 6 minutes apart from, not the water hole, but the swimming hole is about 6 minutes apart. I don't remember where Sonic was. I didn't.
Didn't they go? Didn't they go and get the baits and all that kind of stuff before they went to the water hole?
I'm not sure.
They had to, because you remember CM. I mean,
She had the
Candace
twisted
said,
tea.
Candace said to CM, we got 3 vapes, and he asked her what kind. She said Skittles, and she got the twisted tea. Of course, she would have been seen, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wouldn't she been seen? And
I'm,
in one of those stores, Cam and Allie said that Summer went in with Candace. The one that's got the convenience store connected to the, in there one that's got a
That's true,
convenience
Hope.
store connected to the
It's
smoke shop.
from 2 days ago. I found it. It's from 2 days ago.
What? The
The,
video
the
I'm talking
video,
about?
yeah, the video you're talking about is from 2 days ago.
No, it says
It says Summer Wells looks at this wow factor what, and she's talking about the hill and the dog, and
yeah.
yeah, that's
But
from.
I didn't think it was 2 days ago, but it might have been. But
It says
yeah,
2 days ago on here. It
yeah.
says it's
And if
on
you
4
go to 8.20 and start it right there.
That's where I started it at.
Yeah,
That's when she started talking, and I'm already on the 10-minute and 51-minute mark of the 47-minute video.
okay. Did you see Don come down the hill?
I haven't seen him yet. I probably got to back up a little bit. I might have missed it, but I'll be back. I'm gonna mute my mic again so I can listen to it.
wow.
But yeah, and she does a close up of it too, so you can really
Wow.
see that that Yucky has the shoe. It's a white shoe. Is it not a white shoe that you can see at the edge of the driveway with the pink sock in it?
I haven't seen it yet.
No, I mean previous, whenever Benny
Oh.
was showing the shoe and all. It's
I
been
don't pay attention
shown.
to Benny most of the time.
Huh?
I don't pay attention to Benny most of the time.
I
The only time I ever paid attention to him is when he was doing.
I
the
don't
interview.
I don't watch him when he's on one of his rampages.
Oh
But
yeah.
when he's actually got something,
I watched him when he had Candace and he
Yeah.
recorded his phone calls with her.
yes, that was during all the time.
What was it?
Yeah, whenever he showed the shoe.
Because he was obviously trying to pull information out of her at that time.
Oh yeah, he
I don't like the rampages that he goes on.
No, I don't need it. All that cussing and the craziness and
Yeah, I can't stand any of the creators that does that. I can't stand it.
and then when he was talking about when he just like downs Ernie like crazy, I just can't deal with it.
Him and Ernie fight so much.
Ernie can't help his problems, and nobody needs to be playing on them. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. There was one creator, his whole channel was nothing about Ernie. And they made him quit talking about Ernie. And now he maybe gets he went from like 5,000 to 6,000 subs to.
Did you hear Ernie called the cops on Benny last night?
I thought that was Doug that called the cops on Benny.
I always told it was Ernie, but I heard it was Ernie, but
yes, you can put my email up.
I don't think just because he had on that mask.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Because
come
Ernie had on
on.
that mask, yeah. I mean, because BK had on Ernie's mask. But him and Ernie fight like two scouted dogs.
They can go at each other all they want. I really care less.
Let them have at it.
But when they bring children into it, like Benny's son, calling CPS, something like that.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Did you see it?
You see it, Tank?
Wow.
You saw it. I'm not crazy. See, Jinx, I'm not crazy. Other
Can you
people
put it on
seen
the
it.
screen text?
Huh?
Just that shoe with it in his mouth. Can you screenshot it? Put the up on there.
You can't. She's too far away.
Oh,
Don.
But you can see it.
She said that Don cut the video, some of that part of the video out.
Don didn't. Tim Mullins did.
Well, whoever did. She said that somebody cut that part of the video out. But Yucky is too far away to see, but I can't see it. I ain't got good light, so.
You didn't see the shoe?
Yeah, I saw the shoe.
Okay, in his mouth.
Yeah.
And he's prancing up the driveway like he is proud.
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
would ask Candace to stop lying and tell the truth already. She's looking ridiculous and will go to jail soon.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
like I said,
I
even if
think she
it's
will
just a
too,
child
Hope.
neglect, and even if they should have already been charged with at least child neglect and child abuse. Bottom line,
Exactly.
period. That's the
That
least they
should have
could
been back in July of last year
yeah,
when the boys were taken.
I think
she
it's
should have
just
been at least. They should have been at least charged with that, and then not. Why haven't they been charged with at least that already? Is it because they're looking
Then,
to get a bigger case on them so they can do more time,
yeah, but
or
they
they
could have already had them in jail and be building the case.
no? But they would want them out to build the case so they can be followed.
Mm,
You see what I'm saying?
yep,
Why are you going to keep somebody locked up when you're watching their every move?
yes.
true. See, I'm not a very good investigator. I
I,
wouldn't talk about that.
no, but the way I learned about it and
What is
the way to think of mine, I watched Cops all my life. The show Cops.
oh,
Bad boys, bad boys.
No, but I've learned a lot. But I've learned a lot over the years how to think like them. What what questions to ask, how to ask the question, when to ask the questions.
Tracy said that mask was the mock Ernie. I didn't find it funny, but I advocate for mental health and take it very seriously. I agree.
me too,
I've
Tracy.
listen before this whole summer thing was on and all this. I've
I would.
always known that Ernie has had a little bit of PTSD, and he's been very delicate ever since I've knew him because he's been through a lot of stuff, and that's why I'm very gentle with him, and I'm not mean like, and I won't let people be mean to him because, like I said, I've known him a while, and
Well,
he's been through some stuff in his life.
supposedly
So,
he was taken for what 3 days to Atlanta, Georgia, or something in the trunk of somebody's car. Him
oh
and his
God,
brother. Yeah, they were
his
like 3. He was like 3 years old.
yeah, his brother is he probably went through a lot himself too as well. So I don't want to say much about his brother. I do know that that did happen with his brother and everything, the murder of that guy and everything. Um, but it's a I don't even know.
Did y'all know their great was it their great grandfather was 140 when he died?
I don't know about that.
Y'all ain't never heard that? Yeah,
No,
he was like
I think I know
140.
about that. I think that would be a big thing in Harlan, Kentucky. Harlan, Kentucky is a small town,
Ernie
y'all.
said it himself.
Oh my
If you go
goodness.
look it up, his his name his last name Shell, and it's his great grandfather, I think.
I'll have to look into that.
Really, for real, he's like 140 when he died.
I'll have to look into that. That'd be a
That's what
big
Ernie
thing in
said.
Harlan.
That's what Ernie said when he had this one whole show about himself and what all he'd been through.
Ernie, bless his heart.
Well,
But
anyway, this man named Shell was 140 when he died. It is
was it
a
really?
yeah, for real, for real.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he may
I
not have
didn't
been
know.
related to Goober, but
To Ernie.
he still was 140 years old. Mhm.
He one
What's
time
what'd you say?
one
Ernie
time
is
when
silk.
Ernie hung out at my house all the time and stuff, um I Ernie come running in and he's what you doing? What you doing? Me and Amanda was there. And he sat down on the couch and I said, what are you doing, Ernie? He said, I'm doing good. And all of a sudden I look over and Ernie's under the blankets and he's acting like he's asleep. And he I'm like, what the world is going on with Ernie? And he's sleeping on the couch. All of a sudden I heard a knock at the door and it was the state police. And something happened with his car and a school bus. But Ernie didn't go to jail. He came back in and stuff like that. It wasn't really nothing that he did, but he got scared of it, and I guess he had to witness it or something. And you should have seen how shaken he was. He was scared to death.
I bet he was.
Yeah, but
So
he's never been.
he tried to make it like he was at your house sleeping, or wherever he was at sleeping.
I think he was just scared that because he had to witness. He witnessed something he shouldn't have witnessed, and he didn't want to be a part of it. So he kind of just backed away from it, and he didn't want a part of it. We was pretty young then. We was fairly young at that time, and that all that stuff was kind of new stuff to us and stuff. So we was fairly young, all of us. This was 20 years ago. So
How old is Ernie?
44.
He don't look it.
I think he's 44 or 42.
Didn't he say he just had a birthday?
I can't
I
remember.
saw a thing in the live stream. He said he had just had a birthday.
I know
He's
he's a
got
little bit younger than me.
he's got to have some Indian in him because he sure ain't got a wrinkle in his face.
We used to think he was Mexican. I'm not sure.
Oh, he ain't Mexican. I can tell you that right now.
Shelby's really dark too.
I can tell you he ain't no Mexican.
Shelby's got dark skin.
They look just. I think they look a lot alike.
He's got a sister named Amber too.
Yeah, I saw her in the courtroom.
Yeah.
He's got another sister too, don't he?
I can't remember which
Don't
one
he
that
have two
one.
sisters?
I just know of the Amber and Shelby, and that's. But I've just always known Ernie, pretty much, and and we hung out and all that
Was
good
he
time.
always?
I
Was he?
knew Ernie before Amanda knew Ernie.
Was he always this funny like he is now?
Um, he's a little different now than what he was. Hey, my Kim, how are you? Welcome in. Missed you tonight. He was a little sweeter. Life hadn't got to him back then like it does now. Um, he wasn't as confident back then as he is now. Um, Life hadn't got to him, I guess, like it is now, though, for sure. But we was all sweeter when we was younger, I guess. I don't know. My
Well,
give a damn's starting to break. I
did
don't know
his
about
mama?
y'all.
Did his mama raise him or his grandmama?
I think his grandma raised him.
I was wondering if you knew his mama.
I met his stepdad the other day when he was at the restaurant.
Really?
Yeah, I met his stepdad for the first time the other day. Him and his stepdad come and eat and stuff. Then he got a meal for his mommy to take home, take to his mommy. But I've never met his mom.
Did you say he came in there with his
Yeah,
stepdad?
yeah, yeah. We took
Well,
pictures
cool.
together. He was doing his YouTube stuff while he's in there, and everybody knows him in Harlan. But there was a couple of people that was from like another county, and they're like, "Who is that?" I said, "He's a famous YouTuber. Don't y'all know Ernie?" And they're like, "No." I'm like, "He's a
Yeah.
big YouTuber." And then he came
He
over and
always
started telling them about Save Our Children and all that stuff.
he always
And
does his YouTube stuff while he's eating.
he did. He was
Did
doing
you
his
notice
YouTube.
that though?
He took
He-
well, he's on there constantly eating all the time. He's a little though. He's not no bigger than nothing.
His high metabolism. That's what he's got.
That's why he stays all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I'm not sure if he's not the Candace Mountain Dew either. I guess.
Um,
But,
what kind of restaurant do you have?
it's just a little mom and pop shop. We serve a little bit of everything. It's just a little mom and pop shop.
Do you serve chicken?
So different forms of chicken, yeah.
You said-
I had to ask. Most mom and pop shops do.
oh
That's why.
yeah, fried
We do
chicken and
country
grilled.
food. We do like a Cracker Barrel menu, and then we do like a lunch menu. So we
Oh, the
have
cracker barrel.
appetizers.
I got to go to your mom and pop shop.
It's all homemade, home cooked food. Yeah, it's real good stuff.
That's why I know a lot of mom and pop shops do have their own like home recipes and stuff. They're
You should do a YouTube there and show us
yeah,
show everybody.
I
that,
would,
like a
but YouTube
YouTube
will pick
channel,
you apart
cooking
on
YouTube channel.
everything you do, and it kind of scares me to invite YouTube in there because some of the, not saying my community, but you do have people to pick you apart,
Oh yeah,
and
for
you know what
sure.
I mean?
You got your critics.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's kind of scary.
Yeah, but that you can't be afraid of that because they're always going to be there. The
Oh
critics are
yeah,
going to always be there. Even like
that,
now with this channel, with our channel now, there's
Hey,
critics all around that you don't see.
it might pump up your business.
Yeah, for real.
that's true. I'm already pretty popular in my town because I'm the only one that does the home cooked dinners and stuff.
Yeah.
So they love coming in there and sitting down and eating
How much? How much does
full
one of them
meal.
cost?
I'm sorry.
How much did one of them cost?
Right now it's around $10.
That's not bad.
That's not bad
No,
at all.
no,
No.
Drink.
it's a big meal. It's
I love those kind of. We got one right down the street from my house. And oh my gosh, it's so good.
yeah. Well,
You're
we
thinking
got
about them different things now,
recipes
huh?
that a lady came in and decided to. The woman I bought it from was a little Indian woman. So I've got some of her Indian recipes in there, like tikka, and I serve a plate called a Hawaiian bowl, and
What's
I
on
put
that?
it on tacos.
What's on your Hawaiian bowl?
Pineapple.
My Hawaiian bowl is it. We serve a curry rice with cilantro in it, and it's just really delicious.
Oh,
And
I love.
then we do a seasoned chicken,
Uh-huh.
um, and we chop it and we put it on top of the rice. Then we have a creamy, sweet white sauce. That hey, little dove, how are you?
Yeah,
And
Kelly Thunder. I am hungry now.
it's our
Me too.
creamy white sauce is nobody has this recipe that we got. This is nobody's recipe. This
Oh, then
woman
don't
that
say it.
I bought the restaurant from invented this. And then we have a cilantro vinaigrette that we put on a side salad and a pineapple salsa, and it's delicious. It's like a flavor burst in your mouth.
Ooh, man, I can just imagine.
Yes, I do pulled pork. I do barbecue pulled pork nachos, sandwiches, baked potatoes. I do
It
that.
is variety. You're a little bit of everything. Your restaurant's a little bit of everything then.
Yeah, we do our lunch. Our lunch is our biggest during the. I don't do Jamaican jerk yet. I wanted to do Jamaican jerk. I just haven't had a chance to do it.
Yeah.
But we do mainly lunch during the week, and then people they come in the evening times and they sit down and eat like a turkey and dressing dinner or a pot roast dinner or my chicken and dumplings is Thursdays. Tomorrow
Okay.
is
You know what you can do now?
turkey.
You can stop because you're really making my mouth water.
Me
Yes, we do
too.
home cooking.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
I do the
kidding.
dumplings on Thursday morning, so and they're delicious. They're just not like any chicken and dumpling you've ever eat. They're delicious. I watch Paula Deen a lot, and if y'all ever eat her food, then she's my girl. So let's just
So,
say,
how many employees do you have there, Jinky, working with you there?
I have two permanent employees,
Uh-huh.
um, and then I have a couple that come in and help every now and then.
So part-time workers, seasonal workers.
Um, every now and then they'll pop in if I need them.
Okay, cool. That's
Yeah.
part-time. Yeah.
Well, on Sundays I have to have more because
It's
of
the
it's
weekend.
I serve on Sundays. I serve like all the church crowds and stuff. So
Yeah.
I make more on Sundays than I do all week long.
How close are the churches around you, around the restaurant?
It's all around in the county of Harlan. They come from miles and miles away just to eat my restaurant.
Oh, wow. Well,
hmm I have other
that's
people coming from other states, Virginia, Tennessee. I've had them coming from Tennessee, Virginia, because I'm just like centrally located. We are, so it's not that far from Tennessee to
where your restaurant's at?
yeah. We live right on the Virginia border. Kentucky.
My brother lives in my brother's from Quantico, Virginia.
Oh, really? Never heard of
Mhm.
it before.
It's the FBI headquarters.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say
okay.
that's the FBI headquarters.
It's the
Okay.
FBI headquarters. No, my brother's a firefighter for Virginia. He's in Japan. He's in Japan right
Oh,
now, training the firefighters in Japan for 2 years. He got about 8 months left over there. Him and his
that's
family.
awesome.
Him and his family moved there for 2 years. He's been out
Oh,
there
that's
for
awesome.
almost a year and a half now, and they're loving it out there. The kids last year, the girls came home, the twins came home for summer,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
went back to school. They're going to school out there while they're out there.
That's cool. That's cool.
Well, I
But
got a question back on the summer thing.
okay, let's see what you got.
Anybody who in chat and y'all on panel think that the trafficking is involved?
I
Put a
do.
one up.
I do.
Anybody that believes
Hmm?
that there was a possibility of Summer being trafficked, put a one up.
I do. Because I've always said that if it was they owed somebody money, and that's why I said earlier,
Mm-hmm.
why would six kids and 5 adults come down from New York? Jose stays. Jose stays, and the rest leave the next day. Only reason why, in my opinion and my theory, is why Jose stayed was to stop them from running because they owed money, and that's where Summer came in as payment
Uh-huh.
for them to their debt is paid off. That's my opinion.
And
That's my theory.
Jose and them knew that Don was in Utah looking for a place for them to live.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
We'll see in Utah trying to run away for a place to live.
Yeah.
exactly.
Boy,
Exactly.
you're
That's why I said
smart.
Jose stayed. Jose was the one that stayed to make sure that they didn't run.
Mm.
Because remember, 6 kids and 5 adults came in a in a U-Haul and 2 other vehicles. A
Well,
U-Haul and 2 other vehicles
I,
came from New York.
I thought that because he was in Utah looking for a place to live, she was trying to either rent or sell the house to Andrew and them.
She was trying to sell it.
To them.
I guess to them, yeah.
And it fell through because Don said no.
Don had every right to say no, but she was trying to sell it out from under him, which she
Yeah,
couldn't
exactly.
Yeah.
because her name is not on the deed to the house. It was only his name. I heard it was only his name on there, nobody else's. That's why he he had to say so on everything that went on that property because
Yeah.
he was the only one on the deed.
Exactly. That's why it fell through.
Right.
Yes.
I heard tonight Loose Lips showed a document and he paid $10 for that property.
Yep.
Well, he
He
didn't
did.
fulfill his the request, but he did marry her, didn't he?
He
Yes.
did. They did get married, but the thing was is that she never turned the marriage license into the court. That's why it never got documented as them being legally married
Yeah, legally married.
through the court. Through the court because she had the marriage license and which she never turned it in.
Wow.
Is what I heard. Is
Well,
what I
then
heard.
why wasn't she getting some sort of a benefits if she wasn't legally turning in their married? Because from my understanding, the kids didn't have insurance because Don made too much money. But if they're not legally married, it wouldn't matter. The kids could get insurance then.
I
I
don't know that.
I heard that whenever they met, she was on disability, and he made her stop the disability because he wanted to, control her and all
That was
her
my favorite kind too, Mama Bird.
her
Sorry, guys.
all. He wanted to control everything, so therefore he made her stop her disability, and then he wouldn't allow her to do the food stamps and all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I was told, which sounds plausible. I mean, he was controlling.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well,
Hey, but that's a good way to. I
you
mean,
can
who was that?
see that there's
that?
some screws loose on her. You can
Yeah,
see it.
yeah.
Without a doubt, you can see there's screws loose in Canada. I ain't
For
gonna
sure.
like it. You
For
can
sure.
see that there's something going on there with her. She has
That's
some
not all,
disabilities.
that's not all an act with her. There's
Yeah.
literally really something truly wrong with that woman.
Well, you can see that there's some disabilities, should I say?
Yeah, right.
See, that's
Exactly.
why
Um,
Yeah.
I was told that she was on disability when she was working for the carnival because the carnival paid her under the table.
Right, because they would pay you
oh yeah,
cash.
they
Yeah,
pay
they
everybody
paid
under the
cash.
table.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
pay
That's
everybody
why.
cash.
Then
Yeah.
they met, and he made her stop the disability.
Hmm.
There ain't no man could stop me. No, nope. Mm-mm. I mean, I ain't got
Also,
every.
why do they put a memorial up in Utah? Hmm.
No, but that's what Rose said. No, not Rose, Mary. Remember Mary said that she was looking for a spot that they when they were coming from the Dr. Phil show that they stopped in Utah and they put a memorial thing up for summer in Utah. Do you remember that?
Yep.
Hmm.
Mary said that she was trying to find it when she did the interview with who was that?
All it was a stack of rocks.
It was a rock on a rock,
Yeah, a rock on a rock.
but she passed that right up. She never saw that rock on a rock when she walked through there. It
Mm,
never showed it again, but it showed it when Don did the video, and they did the video. It
mm-mm.
shows the sunflower, then it shows
Yeah.
the rock on a rock.
You know who was doing the video, right?
Mm-mm.
Tim Mullins.
Really,
Yeah, he went to Dr. Phil with him.
I didn't know that.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah,
Mama
he was
Bird
there.
said that they found the records, court records on them being married. Mama Bird,
Cracking cases did.
did they?
Mhm.
Oh, so it did. So she finally. Well, she
Now
did, and then that's what.
they found where they applied for the license,
Mm-hmm.
and they found where um they're assuming that the picture that Candace is in her dress and looks like the Easter picture or something. You
That's
know what I'm
the
talking about?
picture everybody's talking about. The Easter. It looks like the Easter picture. Yeah,
Supposedly that's their wedding picture.
yeah. It's supposedly the wedding picture. Yeah.
I think they were married on supposedly on August the 16th.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I don't know no date, but I know they were supposed to have gotten
Yeah.
married. So
Yeah, it was in the paper. They looked in the archives of the paper,
the local
and
people.
that's where they saw that the license was applied for.
Oh, okay, okay.
Now they
Oh
put it in
yeah,
there, and
yeah.
then the date of their marriage or something.
Now the funny thing is that though the court has no. Well, I mean, if they turned it into the court, there would be a court. It would be court documented. So I mean, couldn't anybody go look and see if they had a freaking marriage license turned into the court?
I think that Cracking Cases was working on that.
Okay.
Here comes
Oh,
Daisy back up.
I love their channel too. Cracking cases. I love their channel.
Nino,
I do too.
Don, Tina, and Xander.
Just told me.
Whoa! Hi, Miss Daisy. Where'd you come from?
I know who Tina and Xander are, Mama Bird. I don't know personally though. I just know Ernie. What are you doing, Daisy?
I don't know what happened to him.
Big Mama. That's what I call her.
Big Mama. I'm up to 289.
I don't know why Miss Daisy won't show her face because she's beautiful.
Hey,
Listen, them pictures that another creator put out of her, they are all souped up. They're not real.
of Daisy.
Yes,
Those are
they're souped
Photoshop.
up. They're not real.
They're Photoshop.
Yeah, they're souped up.
Yeah, they're photoshopped. I already know which ones you're talking about.
I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure she's still
Photoshop.
beautiful. I want to see
Yeah,
her.
for sure.
Mystic
That's
says
good. That's what's wrong with
he
people
made
nowadays
my
is they
stomach.
bully these
He's
people
so
and make
great.
them feel that way.
I had seen Wells, media manager, which I guess she's talking about Tim Mullins video. The videos were labeled the journey of Summer Wells. In my opinion, he's very he is a suspect. Yes, Mystic, I agree. I think so too.
I
Yeah,
agree too.
I agree too.
Creepy.
But that goes back to where the phone, why he took Don's phone. Why how
Mm-hmm.
he got Don's phone. I think what it was with that, in my opinion, with that was that Don and him had already had it set up
There
where
she goes again.
I think they had it set up to where TM would take the phone, delete everything off the phone, and Don had him put what he wanted back on the phone, and now the phone has what Don wants on it, and not what wasn't supposed to be there, which is evidence, and that, in my opinion, that's
Yeah.
what happened with that. And I've said that before too.
Well,
Don just
yeah.
wanted certain things put back on the phone, but
Yes.
why
Yeah.
didn't they take if TBI, FBI? Why didn't they take Tim Mullen's computer that he downloaded everything on
I don't know.
to
It's
Good
see
kind of
question.
what was downloaded from that phone that he supposedly had of Don's?
Kimberly
Nobody's
said
talking
he
about that.
reminds me of someone looking to do a documentary. I agree. I think he might be in this though. I think he might. He's a little sus. I ain't gonna lie.
He really is. He really is now. The more I think about it, and the more things that I've heard of him doing, just doesn't make sense.
Y'all do know he has a little red truck
But where is that red truck still now?
in
It's
his
still,
yard.
that's where JRL
JLR found it. Yes.
JRL. That's what I was just getting ready to say. He
Mm.
went to his house and saw the truck in
Yep.
his parking lot or in his
In his
driveway
yard. Yep.
in his driveway.
It was a Toyota, wasn't it?
I think so. Yeah, I think
Hmm.
that's what I remember him. And I just saw that video a couple days ago
I did too.
because I have JRL. I have them on my. I'm subscribed to them.
Yeah.
Well, did you see recently where Betty Bullhorn Betty or whatever her name is went and was searching?
Oh,
With
with
them
the map.
puppies, she found
The
that dead
company that owns the
dog.
map
Yeah, I
from
don't want to talk about the dog.
It it
I don't.
ended up not being the Wells's
I
dog.
don't want to talk about the dog if you don't mind. I mean,
Okay.
really, because that's just so
oh,
disturbing.
oh yeah, for sure.
But anyway, she had found a big, huge pile of sticks. I mean, this thing was like as big as a house. You remember? Did you see that, Jason?
What? I'm
Um,
sorry?
she found on this property this big, huge mound of sticks.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
down at the
from when she
bottom
first
of it,
started the map, right? You're talking
huh?
about the first two markers on the map, right?
Y'all think?
Yeah, and she found this mound of dirt,
Yeah.
and what was sitting on the very top of it was one single rock.
And what? Then
One single rock sitting on top of
they
this
do their
mound of
memorial?
dirt.
But how
Huh?
did they do the memorial in Utah? With
Exactly, with a rock.
one rock,
One rock.
a rock on top of a rock.
But she didn't want to involve the policeman, the police, because she
No,
felt like,
That's why she said that she didn't want to involve them because she's doing her own investigation. Because
wait a minute, this is what she said. She didn't want to waste their time in case it wasn't anything.
right,
But
right,
yet she
right.
wasted the investigator's time calling him about the dog.
Yeah, you're
What
right.
sense does that make?
Yeah, none at all. You're right.
Okay, me personally, if I'd found a mound like that, I'd have been on my hands and knees and I would have been digging.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have too.
I mean, the dirt was not even the kind of dirt that was around the mound of dirt. Go back
Yeah,
and
but
look at it, Jinkies. Her video, she, I mean, it gave me cold chills because it was a perfectly mounted like grave with a
mhm,
single rock sitting on top of it.
mhm.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Go back into her videos. You
yeah.
go back on her channel.
And
She has it on her channel.
you think I would have left that? No,
No, no
I
way.
would have. If I didn't have one of them little fold up camping shovels, I would have gone and bought one.
Yeah,
Something.
military shovel.
Yeah,
Military shovels are the same way.
I would have gone. I would have gotten some gloves. I would have got the shovel and I would have started digging.
For sure, I would have done the same thing.
And
I would have done
then
the
I
same
would have
Yeah.
thing.
called. Then I
As
would have
much
called the
time,
investigator out there.
but as much time as she put into this, I would have stopped doing what I was doing and did exactly what you
And
just said.
started digging. Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah.
understand that.
Exactly. As much time as these people have put
You-
into this case, I would have stopped doing what I was doing and done.
Yeah, everybody in chat, go look at that video and tell me that y'all wouldn't have done the same thing. Y'all would not have started digging. I don't understand why she didn't. She
It's
said
on her.
she
She's
said
got
she
two
didn't want to
videos.
bother the police officers and waste their time.
She's got 2 videos on her channel from that map so far.
Mhm.
So far, she's got 2 videos, 2 separate locations.
But did that not look suspicious?
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. We're just supposed to be investigating the case, but you don't want to sit there and disturb law enforcement.
Exactly.
That's weird.
But
I
you
don't
call law
care.
enforcement.
I don't care if they would have got mad at me.
Yeah,
If they
you
would
would
have
have had to
carried
arrest
on and
me.
acted like idiots, they would not have left there without
You would
digging.
have had to have arrested me.
Exactly.
You would have had to arrest me.
She came all the way
And
from
the funny thing
Florida.
about it is, I didn't see no private property signs in that video.
That's
So
crazy.
they can't say
Uh-uh.
that it was private property. She was on private property because there was no private property signs in the
There was
video.
no. It said no There was no trespassing signs. There was nothing posted.
Nothing posted
Hmm.
But
about
go
no
back and look at it,
trespassing,
Chinky.
private property.
It'll give you
None of
cold
that.
chills, especially after you the thing in Utah with the one rock sitting on the big rock. Well,
Yeah.
this is just a little bitty rock.
On
I'd say
top
it's
of
probably
a
about as big as a what? Softball, maybe.
little bit bigger,
Sitting right on top of the mound of dirt.
right on top of dirt.
hmm It looked
Wow.
like fresh dirt.
Yeah.
And it's not the same color as the dirt that's around it. It
True.
looks like it was brought in from somewhere.
The orange mud dirt.
Yes, it was an orangey color.
That's where she, in her first video, she said that was the only hill with that color. And then when her
Mhm.
second location,
Put them all in jail.
but her second location she went to, the second video she did, there was a whole roll of trees with that orange mud.
Oh,
on
was
that-
it? I didn't
and
see
that's-
that part.
And no, it's the second video she had.
Mm.
It's the second video she did with the second location with the second set of markers from the map. She did the first 2 markers that were right next to each other, and then the second video she did was a different location with different markers, and it shows in video because I watched them both already. In that second video, it shows the mound of trees with the orange mud in the second video.
Huh.
But then she talks about in that second video, she talks about the first video with the only one mound of orange mud in the first video.
And then she still didn't want to bother the police officer.
She still didn't want to call the police.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. I wish she'd show me where that's at. I'll go.
Yeah.
I mean, what could they do if she has on gloves and she started digging? If she came
Well,
upon
she
something,
suspected it was, Summer. I
Huh?
mean, before she calls the police, she would definitely know, want to find out before she calls the police.
exactly.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
It wouldn't.
No,
They
you
couldn't.
got
She wouldn't have been able to stop me from dropping to my knees and start digging with my hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clay, Kelly Thunder. Yes, it was the orange clay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But there's 2 videos on Bullhorn Betty's
So it's
channel
like-
that she just
like-
recently did.
Something was laid there, not a hole dug, but something laid there, and then the amount of dirt was over on top of it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm getting this. Let's see here. I'm looking.
Even if it wasn't Summer, it could have been somebody else.
There's Lean on Me, junkies.
Hey!
What is that? Heggy? She says Heggy.
Is that the lean on me?
Yeah, that's Lean on Me.
Hi,
That's
lean on me.
The one and
We're just
only.
sitting here chit chatting.
The one and only.
He sent me a picture of Don when he's a hippie.
A
I don't know if
hippie?
that's him or not.
How long ago was that?
I don't know if that's him. I mean, I can't tell.
How far is the picture?
It's a black and white picture. Kind of looks like him.
Younger?
Voice is a voice,
a much younger picture.
a voice
He
for
looks
hope.
to maybe be about 25 in this picture. Was that you that sent this to me, Mama Bird?
Voice of hope. It was a red clay. Are you sure it was red or orange?
It was orange. It looked orange to me.
Yeah, it was orange.
Yeah, it was orangish color. It was.
Yeah, it was like it was more of a like an orange, like a
Oh,
Yeah.
was it
orange
Lena
color.
May said it was a construction site dump off that BH found. Hold on. I gotta go back to my other one here. Okay, never mind. Hold on.
Yeah, that's Bullhorn Betty is what you're talking about.
Bullhorn Betty.
Yep.
I don't know how to put this picture up here. I'd put it up here. It looks
I
like
don't-
one to me, Mama Bird, but I'm still kind of not familiar with how to put pictures and stuff on here. Or I'd put it up.
But lean on me. Did you see the rock? Just a single rock sitting on top of that mound?
I'll send it to Daisy to put on hers tomorrow, Mama Bird.
Let's see if lean on me saw the actual what we're talking about, Jason.
Yeah.
Lena May, if you want to
Leftover
come up,
material?
Mm.
She
I
said
don't
leftover material. That was not leftover material. That
No,
was a complete. That was a perfectly made mound with a rock sitting on top.
And that was from the Reverend, what's her name, that made the map for her. She said she got it from the Reverend that made the map, and she was just going around looking and doing investigation from the map.
Yeah, that's what she was doing.
She was just doing investigation from somebody that made the map for her. That she had visions. She had visions supposedly of these places and things that happened in these places. She had
Okay.
visions of and stuff like that.
Yeah, lean on me saying yes, it was strange. Yes, it was very strange how it was just that one single rock sitting on top of that mound.
And then
dirt.
you remember, Lean on Me, the one from when they were in Utah, when they were coming back from the Dr. Phil show, and they did that in Utah too, with the big rock and then the little rock on top of the big rock.
And you remember Summer had this thing about rocks.
Yeah.
She loved rocks just like her grandmama.
Hmm.
She liked to sing about them. That's cute.
That was the memorial that they
Lean
wanted.
on me.
Because,
Lean on me. We wouldn't have heard anything because she wouldn't call the police officers out there to check it out.
Mm.
yeah, but that's she didn't.
She's lean on me saying we would have already heard something about it. No,
The
not
mark.
necessarily.
Yes, Cali Thunder and a Voice of Hope. Yes, the markers. That's what it was called.
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
memorial markers is what it was called. But why would they do one in Utah though? That's the thing that I don't get either. Though is
Well, what's her
why would-
name?
huh?
Summer. What's her name?
Yeah,
Summer Moon Utah Wells.
yeah. I see her now.
Yeah.
But still, this is
There's some significance about that area between her
I
and.
wonder who named her. It had to be Dawn that
That's
named
what
her.
she said. That's what she said when they were doing that question and
Yeah.
answer thing. Somebody asked her who named Summer, and she said her daddy.
yeah. She did say because they
Oh,
asked about the
daddy.
Utah name, about the
Mhm.
Utah middle name. Somebody had asked about it, and then that's when he said, or she said that he gave her that name.
Hmm.
He named her completely.
Yeah.
From Summer to Moon to Utah Wells.
But what the thing I don't understand is where's the moon coming from?
It's probably just a unique
Is
name
that
that he wanted.
hidden?
You know, what I couldn't understand is why they named her Summer, and she was born in February, right?
Oh, was she?
And then I figured it out. She was probably conceived during the summer.
I don't think they're that smart.
If you go back, no, seriously, if you go back 8 months,
Uh-huh.
8 months from February backwards, it's summertime.
January,
True.
January, December,
True.
November,
That's
October,
true.
Yep.
September, August, July,
July, June.
June, May.
Mystic says,
There
does
were
anyone
13
know for sure
one
if
episode
TBI
in
had
summer.
taken the
It'd be one episode
Starly
in summer.
out of the Subaru question? Does
What
anyone
happened?
know if David Dotson was the one camping across the lake in June that she told CM?
I do not remember. I do not remember.
I've never heard that.
There's Big Daisy back.
Hey, what happened? I got cut off.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I know where you've been.
You
Don't
scared
you
the heck
What?
out of me, and then I thought you got muted.
Y'all, it's bad. It's bad. I ain't saying nothing, but did y'all hear what I said before
Nope.
when I was on here?
No.
Huh? Good. There's a creative war going on right now.
Oh,
What did I
is
tell
it?
you
We're
earlier?
stuck over here in my little tiny chat amongst
Mhm.
each other. Oh, it's kind of like family over here. So we're
Jinky,
over
what
here
did
in
I
my
tell you
little
earlier
tiny
about that?
chat.
Jinky, what did I tell you earlier about that?
Hello, Victoria. I'm gonna put myself on mute for a minute, y'all, so I can
So
listen
y'all
to this
think
war.
BHB called in? I wasn't concerned. Are you there, guys?
No, I don't. Honestly,
No. Lena me, she was concerned about bothering the police officers.
what is your phone
She
on?
wouldn't call it in.
Give me. I'm on 30 something.
Not my phone.
But did y'all know, Jason, did you know that she actually called the investigator that was on TV? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about.
No, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not gonna say yeah, no, because I don't know. I don't know.
The investigator that came on TV to talk the other day.
Oh, what the heck was his name?
Anyway, she called him about the dog.
Please call FBI.
Oh, yes. That's why they interview. That's why Hawkins County had their thing with the county was to get, and they were talking about YouTubers in this meeting. They were talking about how the YouTubers are overloading their
Yes.
call center
Okay. That
with calls.
investigator. That's the one that
Yes, I know
Betty
exactly what you're talking
Blowhorn or
about.
whatever her name is
Yeah,
called to discuss the dog situation.
yeah, and then
But yet she would not call him about that mound of dirt that's got the rock on top of it.
exactly.
Yeah.
And then I guess she had a lot of her subscribers call in too and complain about it. That's
Me
why
too,
they did that.
California Thunder. Me too.
That's why they did that town hall meeting to
Oh, I know that. I watched that town hall meeting. That was sad.
watch it. So did I. I had to watch it all the way back from the beginning because I caught it on the first day. I caught it like in the middle of it, so
That
I had
was
to go
sad.
back and watch the beginning
That's
part of it.
sad that they're so hurting for people.
Yeah. The behind.
I talked to my daughter. I was like, maybe I should move there. You know, I was a
Hawkins
correction officer.
County.
I was a
Hawkins-
correction officer at one time. Maybe I can get a job there and have a little discussion with Mr. Don Wells. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Well,
He said he
one
wanted
way of
experience.
talking to him.
He said he wanted experienced workers. So, you know, I've had experience.
Yeah.
I can get a job real quick.
Mystic says, you guys, it was the interview that Chris M did with CW at the Waterhole when she said, Dodds, I will have to check what name she told him when he asked her, who do you think would have took her? Huh.
Check on that right now.
Wow.
I know exactly what she's talking about. What interview that
Yeah.
was.
You talking about Jackie Dobbs?
Candace Wells
Hey.
interview with
Well,
Chris
think about it.
at
Where did the shoe come from? Across the road. Isn't that where Jackie Dobbs bought that land?
Showing results for Candace Wells' interview with Chris Mullen at the watering hole.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
You
Let
know
me
what's
mute myself real quick so I can listen to that.
Yeah, it might be a good idea just for the moment. Which I got my copyright disclaimer and all that underneath here going on a banner.
I love Google, by the way.
Yeah.
what an old, crusty looking man Jackie Dobbs went with Summer.
Honey, them old men. That's old pervert. Women and men. There's
Yeah,
not just
but
women and men.
I
They,
mean,
ugh.
but wasn't Jody Sue and her husband like right on his tail the whole time? He wasn't there 5 minutes before they were already like laying into him.
Night, Hopi.
And then he
You
left.
have sweet dreams.
That was the day before Summer went missing, right? When they ran him off that property. That was the day before. Then he went to a hotel. He never came back to that property. That's
Oh,
why
really?
Jody Sue was in the cabin, because she was watching for him to come back. Because she could see the road from the cabin. That's why her and her 2 children were in the cabin.
I still think Jody Sue might have something going on too. I think she knows something. I think she knows something. Something.
Oh yeah, I believe she knows something.
But why are they hiding this so deep? Do they have something to be really scared of?
I mean, you know what I got to thinking? What if Summer went down the driveway, went across the road onto that property, and that's the property that Jody Sue was living on, her and Andy. You remember whenever Jody Sue that they said that the kids would come over there and go through her refrigerator and stuff because they were hungry? Well, what if Candace was sleeping and Grandis was sleeping? The boys wouldn't fix her nothing to eat, and she went across the road and she went up into that property, and then something happened to her on that property.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's where the shoe was found by the dog.
Yeah. And they
She was
found
probably
her.
going
They found her scent
coming down the driveway, across the driveway.
Yep.
Yep.
Did they find a footprint too?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep.
I know Lena Me's been preaching it for a while now.
Preaching what?
That Jody Sue had something to do with it.
I think, what if Jody Sue's really, really mean dog got loose that day? And here goes Summer skipping through the woods, and the dog attacked Summer. Don would have really gone off on Andy and Jody Sue, plus killed the dog.
Yeah.
So what if they? What if Andy and Jody Sue did something with Summer to keep them from getting?
I mean, it's quite possible that they could. I mean, allegedly,
she said
they could have sold her for drugs because allegedly Andy, from what Jody Sue said, he was deep in it all too.
Yep.
I mean, you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you really think about it.
There's some reason why her shoe was up there on that property, though.
Oh, yeah. Really?
Hey, but did you guys remember the video where Summer was playing in the rain in front of that barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys hear the people talking in the background?
I couldn't hear anything.
You couldn't hear anything? Well, somebody did a video on that, and they slowed the video down where you could hear people talking in the background. 2 men talking in the background, loading something onto a truck or into a car. And remember when Summer ran to the right of that video and turned back and looked? That was Don talking to her, yelling her name. But I couldn't make out the other guy, the other male that was in that video.
That's probably Dudley because his truck was there. They had probably just got home from work.
That's probably who it was.
That yellow truck that you can see in the background, that's Dudley's.
Okay.
He would come there and then he would go to work with Don.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't understand the words either, Kimberly. Could you imagine the investigator that they said they're watching her? Could you imagine if you had to sit and listen to her? That poor investigator is being punished.
He probably had to put the cap. What is it? The
I couldn't
CC
do
on.
it.
That's the only way I can understand her is whenever I put the closed captions on.
I'm doing that right now in the video that I'm watching about at the watering hole.
Mm-hmm.
I had to keep the
I
closed
knew
captions
you had
on.
a theory, lean on me. I knew you had a theory on her. But
Yeah.
it's kind of strange, y'all. I'm not lying. And then Equisearch searched that property over there of Andy's.
No, he didn't. So they
Allegedly.
did not.
They didn't?
No, they refused. Jody Sue and Andy.
They
No, I'm
told
talking about
them,
across
refused.
the road. Across
Jody
the
Sue and
road.
Andy told them they could not.
They told yes, but they could
Oh,
not
really?
search
They
that
could
property.
not. But that's why I said they searched every other property around there, but that one.
You think that I got a warrant? You think that why didn't law enforcement get a warrant?
I don't know.
Well, law
I mean, we think law
enforcement.
enforcement knows it all, but seriously,
Law,
if they didn't
hey,
search this property of two people that could possibly took this child, then that's a fail. How do
yeah,
we know they searched anything then?
they failed Summer big time. My personal opinion, I think law enforcement, a certain person, I will not mention name, is involved.
It's possible. What is the name of Rose's husband?
Chris
What's his
Larson,
last name?
Larson,
Oh,
not
it's Larson.
Lawson, it's Larson.
It's Larson. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought it was Lawson. I was like, huh?
No relation.
Okay.
And plus, he's in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah. Well, let me tell you, I watched this thing. I don't know if y'all have told y'all about this FBI agent, and he was on the case originally of Summers, and when he retired, he ended up committing suicide. But he
You think
had also did another child's case that was close to where Summer got missing, but it was several years ago.
Carly Trent.
I think it was.
Yeah, he committed suicide after hers. He was never on Summers.
Oh, he wasn't on Summers?
No.
No, it wasn't Carly Trent. It was another FBI agent. I think. Allegedly, guys, allegedly. We better put that allegedly out there. I mean, this is all allegedly.
No, really, honestly, the one that was on Carly Trent did commit suicide.
That might have been Carly Trent that guy was talking about then. It was.
And y'all do know that Carly Trent was found on Ronnie Lawson's property, right?
That's weird, y'all.
Yeah,
weird.
in one of his cabins. Mm-hmm.
Ain't that crazy?
Why have they not searched those cabins?
Why? Why is he over this case?
Would you like to answer me why he allowed Frank Light to search for Summer?
in this interview, now all of a sudden, Grandma was with him at the watering hole. She just said it in the interview because he asked her, "How is Grandma taking the hill?" And she said, "Oh, she uses her cane and she holds on to my shoulder." So all of a sudden, now in this interview right here that I'm listening to, she was at the watering hole.
Yeah, the original. Are you watching the original one with Chris M?
Yes, the 40.
Oh yeah, she's
there's
always
too much,
she's
y'all.
always said that she was there.
How have they not arrested these people yet?
That's the thing I
Just the
don't
violence
understand.
they've been telling is enough.
Did y'all know that?
Understand.
Did y'all also know that Don and Frank Light searched for Evelyn Boswell together?
Who did?
Frank Light
Really?
and Don searched together
Don Wells.
For Evelyn. Yes. But he would not search for his own child.
What?
Yes. And
That-
Frank Light was the one that had the horse that got loose. He was searching for Summer.
Well, in the
And
Ronnie,
he's a child.
the Ronnie Lawson video where it shows the horse running down the street.
Yes, that's Frank
Oh
Light's
my
horse.
goodness.
That's Frank Light's horse. He was on that horse and he got away.
Wow.
This to me, it's smelling more and more like a cover up
So
for.
tell me why somebody that's got a history of child pornography all on his record is allowed to search for children.
Yeah.
Answer me that.
Mm, that is some craziness right there.
Yeah, for sure. That's crazy, man.
Hmm
Wow. That's interesting stuff right there, guys. Lena May said David Hughes, the surge, anytime anybody gets close to any other properties, she loses it. Hmm.
Who does?
David Hughes. I
David
guess she's
Hughes?
talking about Jesse's Jody Sue's.
Who's David Hughes? I've never even heard of him.
Victoria, you're not being rude. You're not being mean at all. You might.
Be mean. I have one goldfish. I would not leave him in Canada.
No, that's not being mean at all.
True, Victoria.
I love that. Oh
That's
my gosh.
true.
Oh
Let's
my
see.
gosh.
Little Dove says, "My one girl gave me a hard time all her life. My two boys were so loving and understanding. The boys a lot better. I do love them all the same. They were all their own persons. I heard girls are hard.
Not
The Lord
for
didn't
me.
decide to give me girls because I would have had one beat to death. My teenage son, he's only 13. He's got a little smarty aleck, and not too much, just a little bit. And
Where's she?
I sometimes I just can't take it. I
Honey,
like to
where
sit down.
the apple don't fall far from the tree.
No,
So
no.
you really can't say much to him, can you, honey?
No, I can't. He's
Okay,
just like,
my son is identical to me.
yeah, mine
So
too.
me and him butted heads like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
I mean, and my daughter, she's meek. She never says a word hardly to anybody. You know, she's so sweet. And I don't know where she got it from. I have no clue.
Yeah.
But
Well,
don't be too hard on him. He'll
Hey,
grow out of
in that interview, the water at the edge of the water, you could see that orange clay,
it. That's mud, honey.
mud. It looks orange to me. My
Yeah.
eyes are messing with me.
120 acres. Where'd you come in at? You like a little ninja, 120 acres. 120 acres says, Cali Thunder, and I found video from some time back where I am sure Don is driving a red vehicle, and I think they are in fact following Frank. Really,
Don did own a little red truck.
really.
Yeah. He used to own a little red truck with the little ladder racks on it.
Yeah, it was one. I was just going to say it was one that had the ladder racks on it.
Yeah.
That's the truck that everybody was saying they saw that day.
Mhm.
Huh?
But they were the ones that were saying that it had the ladder rack and it had
He sold it
white
to
buckets.
Frank Light. I mean, not Frank Light, Fred Hill.
They're the ones that saying it had the white buckets in the back.
Mhm.
And remember, the white truck that he used for work in the video, he's showing him with white buckets, white plastic buckets in the back, and him putting his lunch pail in the back and closing it up.
Mhm. But yeah, he sold that red truck to Fred Hill down the road.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Then I mean said JAB dogs. JAB's dogs out when the dogs came to research. The dogs actually stopped at her feet. Hmm. Wow. It's crazy.
I probably would have stopped at her feet too.
And
It's
Frank was
scary.
working behind a church in that area that day. Was
Yeah.
he?
Yeah. Yeah. Supposedly.
Oh my goodness.
That's what his uh whoever answered the phone when who called said that he was
Yeah.
working behind the church. Okay, well didn't somebody go to a church that day? Y'all not
Hmm.
remember Candace saying she went to the church?
Yes, I do, I think.
Okay, well she probably went to that church to find out if Frankie boy had her daughter.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, according to who, we won't mention her name. She claims that Candace says she went all the way to that church that they were going to, 40 miles away. No, she went down there because if y'all remember, the last search that they did was right at that church on Bell Road and what was that other Field Road, right in that area.
Oh, wow.
One of her footprints was there,
Huh.
and shit, somebody said that they saw her that day on Bell Road, which is
Could
across from the
Frank
church.
Lott been the one to take Summer to Dawn?
Hmm?
Could Frank Lott been the one to take Summer to Dawn?
I don't think so. I wouldn't have let my child with Frank Lake.
Well, we're talking about
Mm-mm.
Candace
I
and
don't.
Dawn
No,
here.
no. Supposedly he had an alibi that he was working behind the church all day long,
Uh,
but I didn't hear the police officer say that.
yeah.
All we heard was the man that Frank Lake's living with say that. But
Shay safe
if she
place
was
had a
trafficking,
video about
if she
Jody
was
Sue's words. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, you're okay, honey.
Um,
Then you got caught in the line, the middle there.
she she was trafficking Summer. Wouldn't you go to the sources of who you've been might have been allegedly trafficking her to?
True.
I mean, I would if that was my,
I do,
if I was going.
Victoria. I do. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do after I get done with this. it's
I'm
it's
sorry, I didn't mean to bring all this nastiness to you,
oh
but
honey, we gotta talk.
nobody ever listens to
This
what I
ain't
have to
Daisy's
say.
chat. You can even see the F word if you want to, just not a lot.
No, no,
This ain't Daisy's chat.
no.
Daisy, she trying to be goody two shoe. This is an adult chat,
We
and
we
as
saw
long as we say
Daisy.
allegedly,
Mhm.
and just try not to say last names, we're good.
I'm sorry.
You're
I
good.
mean, a lot of these people have been saying these last names, so I was just.
I do it myself, to be honest with you. I've did it a couple times.
I
I
mean,
did
there's
it
so many
many
people
times.
involved. Sometimes you have to,
You gotta
or
clarify
nobody will
which
know who you're talking
one.
about.
You
Good night,
do.
Kimberly. Have a good night.
Who's leaving? My Kim?
Kimberly M is leaving. She said good night.
Good night. I hope you feel better, Kimberly. Love you. I still up here in the chat here. Pretty far up here.
Oh, we got you off chat. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Lena Mee says family ties. Yep. I think we knew you was talking about Jody Sue, not JAB. You was talking about Job. Um, uh, but man, it's some crazy world out there, man. This child was just surrounded by so many suspects. I guess that's why it's so hard for the law enforcement to really just pinpoint it down because she was so surrounded by so much evil,
Um,
so much bad.
Don B was asking the other day. He heard that there was a big party that weekend before she went missing. A huge party up there. And
You
there
know,
was a
that's the second
lot of
person.
bad stuff that was going on up there that night. That at that party.
You know, you're the second person that said that, and like I've heard in the last 2
Mhm.
days say that.
And he was asking for people to find out if they could find out anything about a big party that weekend
Hmm.
Yeah, you're like the
before
second
she
person
went
I've heard
missing.
say that in the last 2 days.
Mhm.
Wow.
Don B, he's pretty good. I mean,
Yeah,
he gets down and dirty with this
he
stuff.
does. He does. A little fella here went missing, and when the parents went to report it, they never left that day. That department, they immediately were split up, then interrogated for 20 some hours. They confessed. Wow.
And that's what they should have done that night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you,
They
Yes.
you
should
know
have
most of,
never
but you know
ever.
most cases like that, their first suspects are always the parents.
Mhm.
In a case like this, it should have always been
Good, Callie.
the suspects being the parents. The first suspect should have been the parents.
Yep.
But that's why I say everybody is freaking being paid off in that part of that county. Everybody is being paid off from law enforcement to the people that live there that keep their mouths shut about what they see and what they hear. I think that's everybody being paid off to keep their mouth shut.
Yeah. Ball and sealed Jody's shoes. Other property. It's owned by Andy's parents. Wow.
And then
Bail. I'm sorry. Bail and sealed.
like with Ronnie Lawson, he's got his own family members under him.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He's got
Yep.
family members under him that are
Sheriff
in
in the town's got blood stains on his hands.
Mhm.
I don't have to go there and sing that
You
song,
know,
y'all.
I want to find out when the re-election is.
Well, there's other investigators in this case too, and the YouTubers has been blowing them up.
Yeah,
So they're
and
not
that's
gonna be able to just lay it all off on him. I don't even. I bet they're booting no Lawson out of there pretty soon,
I hope so.
especially since if the FBI is
and you know
kind
who
of
you
sneaky
know
and
who's
stuff.
going to come up after him. You know who's going to run after him if he ever gets thrown out of being the sheriff.
Who? Don Wells?
No, no. No.
Victoria, I
It's
heard that
supposed to be.
before.
It's I heard it was like if ever he got kicked out of being the sheriff, it was supposed to be his nephew
Oh
or
God.
his somebody in his family was going to come up and run if he ever got kicked out of being the sheriff. It was supposed to be like his family, one of his family members or something, who was going to
Great.
come up and take his spot.
That's real good.
Really,
This case will never be solved.
I don't
That's
think it's
why I
up
said.
to him anymore,
That's
y'all.
why I
I'm gonna
said
be honest with you.
feds from DC, the federal government from DC, not local, needs to come and investigate this and investigate the people that are involved, from law enforcement all the way down to freaking them, the people that need to be the parents again.
They
And that's
haven't
just
even.
my opinion. The federal government from the Washington D.C. needs to come in and do this and take this investigation over, because this investigation with local law enforcement having it is not going nowhere.
I don't
And there's
understand it
still
because
and there's still a
every
little 6-year-old girl that's missing. Been missing for 10 and a half, almost 11 months now.
Mhm. Mhm.
every missing child's case I've ever seen, even Brandy and her husband, they got interrogated.
Mhm.
They were brought in and interrogated. Why were these two not?
That's where it goes back to where, in my opinion, everybody was paid off.
I'm shocked they did interrogate him. But I know when she was on Dr. Phil's, that the little bit of pressure at all on her, she folded and walked off.
Yeah, she said that she was being
She
interrogated.
told them on Dr. Phil, I'm being interrogated again.
But do you know who? Do you know?
Right when they
Do
said
you know who she was talking about? She was
the
talking about Don interrogating her. Had been interrogating her.
Oh, wait, the Humane Society talked to me about the dogs. They were just so past the mashallah, and I found them very lacking in empathy. Wow. Well, I called the Humane Society the other day in my town because the neighbors behind my restaurant had a dog. They have and it's got half pit bull in it. And I called them in my town the other day, and I'm not downing them or nothing. This is just my experience from the Humane Society in my town. And I contacted two of the members, and I said, you know, this dog is out here running in the middle of the bypass. He's chewing up my garbage in the back of my restaurant and spreading it out everywhere. Because I have a boy that comes and gets it late in the evenings, but he gets it before the boy gets it, and he's throwing and you know what they tell me? We have a kill shelter in our town. They euthanize the dogs
Mm-hmm.
right there and then,
They
and
do
they don't
that
try to
here.
put them out or nothing. They
Yep.
You know,
It used to be a adoption shelter, and they sent them off to.
Texas,
But the guy that got back in there, he's a killer. He kills the dogs, and they said call the shelter.
you know,
I,
here in Texas, a shelter cannot. It's a no kill state. They
that's
can't
good.
kill animals when their animals being brought into the shelter. They can't euthanize them.
Yeah,
Not
Here,
that way here in South Carolina.
that's how it
listen.
is. And not just
I
They
felt
have
like
a
it was
time
better off
limit.
for the dog to run in the bypass than go down there and him
they passed that
automatically
law where they can't
euthanize
They
euthanize
him.
animals anymore.
if animal control picks up an animal here, they'll take it to the pound, is what we call it, and they have 30 days for for the family to come try to to find it or whatever and get it out, and that's pay this humongous fine. But after 30 days, then they're euthanized
Do you
if
guys
they're
have the
not
SP,
chewed up.
Do you guys have the SPCA out there by you?
Yes, and
We
they
don't
are
have an
kill.
SPCA here
Yes, we
in
have
Kentucky.
the SPCA, and it's also a kill shelter.
Well, yeah, here we have them here, but they're done. They're not. It's the whole entire state is a no kill state.
Nope, and not here. And
Wow.
it's really sad because
You think the SPCA would do that wherever they're at, but I guess they
they
don't.
they I guess they say it's an overpopulation here or something. I don't know. But if I find the animal, I will put it in my backyard until I find a home for it.
Yeah,
I won't take it to the SPCA, and I won't take it to the pound because I
no,
know what they'll do to it.
Exactly.
yeah.
I wouldn't do that either.
You wouldn't believe how many animals I
And
I
then
have
there's
found. I mean, they're just like me and my daughter are like magnets to animals, and I will not.
my
I know.
mother-in-law's like that. My mother-in-law, we got 3 dogs, inside dogs. We got 2 inside cats,
Me
and we got
too. I got 3 dogs and 2 cats inside.
but the funny thing is the outside cats are cats from in the neighborhood that she started feeding, and now they won't. They stay here on the property.
No, we've got our cats go inside and outside. They go both.
No, I mean we got cats that go
But
outside.
I
I
used to
mean
have
they
cats.
go out, but they come back in.
mhm.
And then we got
But
2
I don't
cats,
feed.
3
I don't.
dogs, and then there's like 10 cats outside from her feeding them. And then the mother just had another litter of cats somewhere. We don't know where she went to have them, but she just had another litter.
I'm
I
waiting
used
for
to
a
have
litter.
cats, but my neighbor coaxed them in and took them off. So I don't have any more cats. So I won't get another cat right now. I won't get another cat because I'm afraid I don't want them to hurt another cat of mine. And I believe it's cruel to keep
Miss
them
Daisy
inside
on
all
her
the time.
job. Miss Daisy doing her thing.
Yeah.
What did she say? What did Kim?
I
What did Kim
rescued
say? Yeah,
a FOD from
he's
South
from South
Carolina,
Carolina. What's the
and he
And
ran
he
FOD?
ran
away.
away and went back to
Went back
doggy jail.
to jail. We got him again, and he's with us now. That's awesome.
What's the
My
FOD?
It's supposed to be dog.
Oh, I'm sorry.
oh,
It's supposed to be dog.
So,
It did there
okay,
in photos.
it was,
It,
I
however,
was like, should I
whenever
be on
she
the
put it
lookout for
down for
pods?
days, took them
Let me
to
look up the definition. No, I'm just kidding.
Daisy,
Yeah.
you now,
Hey,
Daisy, look at this. Daisy jumps on me just before she went live. Talk about
oh
creators
Lord.
and stuff and other channels. And look what Daisy comes in here. Now, any mod that's in here that's Daisy's mod, no, she's against this. And look what she's doing to mine right now. I've got 24 people in here, Daisy. Leave my 24
Miss
people alone.
and Miss Daisy says she hates drama.
I'm not just,
She hates drama, but she goes over there
Hello,
and
Jenna.
watches this.
oh, man.
Mm-mm.
I
She said
would-
it's wild.
Hey, but Jinky, you know what? Miss Daisy loves you, though.
Miss Stacy and I fight like two scalded dogs. Listen, I was on her panel earlier, and she has a
You sure
habit
you're
of
not your blood sister?
blaming me. She's my sister, yeah. We
What
fight a
did she,
lot.
what did you say she does?
She blames me for everything.
Oh,
And she's like,
One of the creators, that he's not a big creator, he's just a small creator. He's a little bit bigger than what I am. He came to the swimming hole, and he took some footage around Ben Hill Road and the swimming hole and stuff. And he came in Daisy's chat earlier, and he tried to make it look like I was stupid and I didn't know what I was talking about. Like I said, I've knew Warriors Path Park my whole life practically. When there's a child, I swim in that lake. Uh, only thing I had never been is over to the horse stables.
is this the initials SS?
Yes, Scott. And
Huh. Scott
he
Skull.
was, and his footage that he had at the swimming hole was fuzzy because his service was bad.
Mm-hmm.
If you go look at my footage, even though it's sideways, you can see very clear what I'm talking about.
She said, even though it's sideways. The
And
day
he
you
was trying to
actually
make me
did it,
look like I was
I was
stupid.
I was watching you when you were doing it live, and it
Yeah,
was very clear.
yes.
It was
And I showed you a lot of stuff, did I not?
you did,
I did, and I plan on
and
going back over there.
Ziggy, she showed a lot when she went there.
Yeah, and I plan on getting some more footage. I want to see what it looks like when they raise the lake. Now, like I said, in the winter times, they lower the lakes.
You remember I told you way back in the beginning when I went on Miss Daisy's, and you argued me down about that lake being that part right there where she went swimming. You said it was clean. I said, no, ma'am, it was very nasty. And you said,
Yeah,
no, it's clean. It's clean. And I laughed my butt off whenever I saw you there. And you said, oh, God, it stinks. It's nasty. I was like, ah, see, told you.
yeah.
Yep,
Well,
you argued me down.
another thing,
Hmm?
uh, he did just want subs. I know, and I got what Daisy was saying because Daisy messaged me in the back and said, "Don't give him any attention. He wants subs,"
He's,
and that's what it was. He come in to try to steal some subs and
he
get
was
attention
on,
to himself and fight with me about it.
he was on BK's the other night, and he won't show his face, but you can see his room. You can see his back. He was like one of these, um, those movies whenever you can't see the person's face, but you can see their back and you can hear him talking, and very mysterious. That's how he is.
He
And
is very mysterious.
he's got all these pictures that he's drawn all over the
Yeah,
wall.
yeah,
It was really kind of creepy. And I
it
was like,
is. But I mean, to each his own. But he shouldn't have attacked me like that. Like I didn't know what I was talking about. Like
no,
I've never been to the swimming hole. The
no.
only part of Warriors Path I've not went
He's
to
from you're
was the
from
swimming.
you're from that area. That area. He's
My
from
son was born in the
what,
same high
Michigan?
school Summer was born.
He's Michigan.
Yeah, well, I'm actually
No,
born in Michigan myself.
no, but what I'm
But
saying is he lives in Michigan, right?
yeah, he lives in Michigan.
Okay, then how would he know more than you? When
Exactly.
you've been to this place from all your life.
Yes.
You better be glad I didn't hear that.
Yeah. He doesn't.
I'd have been on there.
I was a little bitty baby when I moved down here, down this way. I was 5 years old when I moved here. And
So Miss Daisy
You
was
can hear the country
8.
accent in her now. She got the country accent. She got the southern accent.
yeah, I've got my twang. Yes.
Miss Daisy too.
You being from Michigan, you do
So
got a
y'all,
southern accent.
so you and
My
her,
mom kept her accent all the way till the day she died.
so you and Miss Daisy have the same mama and dad, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was just making. I mean, because
Yeah.
you said you moved down here. I didn't know
Yeah.
if
We've been here for 40 years.
Okay, because she's 2 years older than you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And we've been here for over 40 years in the South. Daisy doesn't live in Harlan anymore. She moved to Tennessee, and she bought a farm.
According to somebody we know, she doesn't live in Tennessee.
Oh yeah,
You remember that the night that that Miss
yeah,
Daisy thought that she was doing the
yeah,
map to her house?
yeah.
She was not doing the map to her house. Bless her heart. And you got on that the panel over there, and you were
Oh,
talking.
did you see me over there?
Yes, I did. And I was like, ain't she so cute? I didn't realize you were just so cute.
Well, the thing is, thank you. The thing is I was just gonna go up there. I don't
And
got
try to,
nothing against PG. She's never really did nothing to me. I was just standing up for Daisy. She's my sister,
you
and
were making peace.
I just wanted to be nice to her, and I wanted to show her I'm not a bad person.
And then you got
And
caught.
you know what?
I
And then
loved
what?
it. Then you got caught.
I didn't do nothing. No, I
That
was
was,
totally in her chat that night.
but I went straight over to her, to Miss Daisy's, and you were on hers.
She kicked me out.
I swear, I
PG
swear
kicked
you
me
were on
out.
both. I
I'm
swear you
sorry
were
for
on both.
laughing.
No,
I
I
was in
wasn't
that
on
chat.
both.
I was in the chat that night that
You
you wrote
saw it.
Brian.
You know what I'm talking about. I was
I
like, oh
wasn't.
my
I was
God.
only in PGs when I was in PGs that night.
Yeah,
I was only in
that was a couple
PGs.
days ago.
You were,
Unless my icon stayed up on there after I left.
that might have been it, because
But
I've
I
been
was
on Miss
only in
Daisy's.
PGs
Okay,
that
but
night.
you remember she said, well, you're over there on her panel right now. You remember that?
Yeah, I
You remember
remember.
that,
Yeah,
Jinkies?
Do
yeah.
what?
You remember when she said, you're over there on her
Yeah,
panel right now, and then went off
I
again? Ooh,
wasn't unless my icon was over there.
it was on Miss Daisy's, because I went straight over there, and I was like, no, Jinkies, why'd you do that?
I wasn't though. It must have been my icon up there. And I told PG when I was up there, I said, PG, I said, I'm not going to get off here and I'm not going to talk bad about you no more. And I haven't. I've not talked one thing bad about her since I walked off that thing. And I don't plan to.
No, I heard you the other night saying y'all are best friends. So.
She's my friend. I got Sissy's Bible on Facebook. She's my friend.
Okay. Just, can I say
Well,
something
no,
real
I
quick?
mean, she don't think I'm her friend, but I don't plan on saying nothing more bad about her.
Can I just tell you something?
Yeah.
Just watch your back.
Listen, I don't plan on saying nothing bad about her because I don't know her.
I'm blocked. She blocked me.
She blocked me too, I think. Maybe she unblocked me because she didn't have any qualms about me coming up on panel. I come up on panel a couple times.
Well, I
She
thought
told
you
me to
did.
come
I
up on
thought you
panel
did.
again.
I thought I was very impressed with how you tried to smooth things over
Hey,
between her and
Ziggy.
Miss Daisy.
What's up,
Yeah.
Ziggy Z?
Hey, Ziggy.
Well, she's up late.
Yes, she is.
Well, I don't know what.
I don't have any intentions of talking badly about her no more. I don't know her. And I did find out that her little husband died. And I don't have any intentions on picking on her or talking about her. Even if she wants to talk about me, she can go ahead. Because I'm not going to be that person. I'm staying up here on that high road. You know what I mean?
That's right.
I'm not going to be that bad person. Her and Daisy has their whatever they got.
And
But
I don't understand that, because Miss Daisy's been nothing but nice to her.
Daisy likes her.
Huh?
Daisy likes her.
That's what I can understand. Why is
She likes
everybody
watching her.
why is
She likes
everybody got it
watching.
against out for her?
She likes watching.
She's
Daisy's
in
right
chat.
here.
Yeah,
Won't
she
you
says,
come
I am
and
here.
talk to yourself?
She says, I'm here. We're over here defending you, Miss Daisy.
Jinkies woke her up. She says, Ziggy said, these are the Jinkies of your life, Ziggy. But yes, I don't plan on saying anything bad about PG no more. She's good.
Yeah, that's
Wisconsin
what I just
mama.
said. I
I
just
don't
don't know
have
why
any.
everybody has it
I
out
don't
for
have
her.
Wisconsin mama. She's never did nothing to me.
The only reason she blocked me was because I'm friends with somebody she don't like.
I don't know who that is.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Pam?
Yep.
Oh yeah, because they got in a fight, didn't they?
No,
Daisy
not
is
really.
thinking in like a ninja. Daisy gets on and watches everybody at night and gets her and does her research at night.
Oh, I love when she does that.
She's researching right now for tomorrow's live.
Well, she should have been on here listening to stuff that me and Jason were talking about.
Oh, that's some good stuff.
We were giving her some content and she just took off.
She took off on us, ain't she?
Twice. Not once, twice.
Exactly. We had some good stuff going on over here.
Some good
Twice.
content.
Oh, I got more. Jason, you need to really go back and look at every one of Mystery Angel's videos.
Oh, I still got her channel pulled up.
You've got
Mystery
to go back. I
Angel.
mean, go back to the beginning.
Who is Mystery Angel?
I'm gonna do, like I said, that's one person I haven't.
Her name is Chit, and she's from some other country. What? She's from.
Let me see. It's probably in her about section.
You'll be able to tell whenever you hear her accent. But honey, let me tell you what. She might be a little quirky in some of them.
Yeah.
But her information is like, she's the one that that showed me that I saw the video of Yucky with the shoe.
Okay. I want to see that video. I'm gonna go back and watch.
She really gets. Gets into it.
No, you hear me?
Hmm?
She's from the United States.
No, she's not.
It says on her YouTube channel, United States.
What's her accent?
I don't know what her accent is. It's not from here, but it says on her YouTube channel, under more info, it says United States. She joined YouTube July 11th of 2021. And she's got 706,000 views on her channel.
I could have swore she was from a foreign country, like lived there still.
I mean, the accent is from another country.
Oh, I've never really gone in there and looked at her info and all that stuff.
But I'm just saying, unless she has it under United States.
Okay, that should tell you something. She's got that many views. She got something going on. She's smart. Smart.
Oh, yeah. It's her content that's got her a lot of views.
Yes.
The content that she does has got her a lot of views.
But
I'll go to some of her
videos.
Her video, 2,000, 2.9K, 4.5, 4.6K, 4.5K, 5.6K, 10K.
Yep.
10K, 5K. I mean, her video gets views. And the most I see on her, the most views she's got was that 10K video.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10K.
Well, Ernie's got about almost 9,000.
Well, I am proud of you. I'm not surprised because you're cool.
No, I'm talking about Ernie, not me.
Huh?
Ernie?
Oh, Ernie.
Yeah, he's got about 9,000.
Poor Ernie.
You do learn a lot. You learn things that you didn't know before.
Yeah, I mean, she really like breaks stuff down to where you can actually understand it.
Understand it, yeah, exactly.
But
Just like in
also,
the video that you told me to watch. Just like in the video you told me to watch about the yuckies.
okay. Also, if you look at the one that's got David Dotson. I'm sorry, DD.
Thank you, little dove.
Okay, if you see the boys with the man that's there at the putt putt place, that video, if you look at his DD's the man's shirt,
Yeah.
he has on the same exact shirt. Okay, supposedly her video, she claims that Dee was had a key to the house.
Okay.
Because CPS has been on them, they've been called 7 times in a year prior to Summer going missing.
Right.
She couldn't leave the 3 boys home alone without some adult looking after them, like checking
Right.
in on them.
Right.
But supposedly Dee had a key to the house.
Right.
Okay, because there was no in, no out.
Right. Right.
Well, supposedly he took them that day to play the putt putt thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because if you look his shirt that he has it on in the video with the news person the
Okay.
night that she went missing.
Okay.
Okay,
Mhm.
so one of the times that Candace left the house after she got home, she went back down to Dee Dee's house to get the key. That was one of the 3 times. She was only seen told by the police that she left twice, but she left 3 times because the tree people were there. Remember? Well, they were interviewed, and they're the ones who told the police officers later when they were all pulled in. Every one of them, all 12 of them that were on that property, were pulled in
Yeah.
to have discussions with them. When they said that Candace had left 3 times, not twice, but they didn't ever go and retract that. The police officers, like RL, never went back and retracted that it was 3 times and not 2 times.
Right. That's crazy.
Anyway, he had the key and he was looking after them that day.
That's crazy.
But if you just go to that video,
Yeah.
she explains it. I mean, like way
Yeah.
better than I can
I'm gonna,
explain it.
like I said, I'm just gonna go through her channel and just binge watch a lot of her videos.
I hear a ghost.
Does
That's
it go?
not texting.
Huh?
That's on her phone. That's her
That's my
ringtone.
text. That's when I get a text. I get a goat sound.
Oh, is that Miss Daisy telling you to tell me to get off panel?
Wow.
That Lisa's excuse me, Gemma's crazy.
I think you
I
just
just
doxed
doxed
yourself, Gemma.
I just doxed myself. I don't care if anybody knows my name's Lisa. Gemma is what my grandson calls me.
Gemma's is it Gemma? That's what
Gemma.
your grandson calls you?
Yeah, my grandkid, yeah.
Oh.
I've got 1 biological and 3 step grandchildren.
I ain't got no grandkids yet.
I ain't got none either. I only got 1 kid.
There's a lot of speculation in it, on me. A lot.
My son will be 18 years old this year.
A lot of speculation.
My son will be 25.
My son's got he's
Maybe
born with cerebral palsy though.
my daughter's 30.
My stepson just turned 30 a couple weeks ago.
Y'all ever walk around and you see somebody you went to school with and you look at them and say, man, they look old, and then you realize you went to school with them?
Today. We went, me and my daughter went to North Carolina, Hendersonville, North Carolina today. And
Yeah.
so we had to go through my hometown, which is up near
Yeah.
Greenville. And we stopped at this little restaurant. And I went to school with the guy that owns the restaurant. Well, he comes walking in the restaurant. I told my daughter, I said, "Oh my God." And he's younger than me. He's 2 years younger than me, and I went to school with him. And I was like, "Oh my gosh." He
Oh,
had
did
gray
he?
hair. I mean, completely gray hair, gray beard, looked old as the hills.
Yeah.
And I looked at my daughter, I said, "Do I look that old?" She said, "No." No. Mm-mm.
Like, I
But
don't
Let's
act
yeah.
do
old
our
at all.
duty, Jenkies.
I'm 46 years old, but I don't act old at all.
Let's do our duty.
I am like a
I would
teenager.
have never, if I didn't know Miss Daisy's age, I wouldn't have known yours. And I would have thought that you were in your 30s.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I act like I'm in my teens still yet.
You don't even sound like you're in your 40s.
Well, what does
Yeah.
40 sound like? Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm 53.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
My
But I
wife,
don't,
my wife's
but I don't look
52.
it.
My
Y'all
wife's
tell me.
52.
Do I look it?
No, you don't.
Mm-mm.
No.
And you know, this is
No.
not a bit of color on my hair. This is my natural.
Is that your natural?
Yep, no gray.
No gray. You
No
don't
gray.
look, no. I would guess maybe 32.
Oh, you're so sweet.
See, especially when you smile. You got a pretty smile. Look at that smile. I'd guess about 32.
Yeah, I got that. I got what you call
Just
that
waiting.
resting. I got that resting bitch face. I can't help it.
Listen, sometimes I can be that. I get hormonal. It just depends on my personality depends on how somebody treats me. If somebody
Me
tries to
too.
belittle me or treat me beneath them, hell have no fury.
Oh, wait.
That's me.
Man, I want you on my side, Jinky. I'm glad you're on my side.
Well, how about me? I'll be on your
You too.
side too.
You too.
Y'all have experienced jinkies before. You've seen me wild
Oh,
before, ain't you?
yes. Oh, yeah.
Lean on me, don't. There's another one. She don't act like it. She
I won't.
don't.
What is she?
And she
Lena
don't
and
look
me
like
is almost 50.
Yes.
Oh my God. I thought she was like 30.
Me too. No, me too. No, but I
Holy.
honestly, I knew how old she was because she said it in the chat before on Miss Daisy.
Yeah.
She said how old she was, or close
Okay.
to.
And Mystic, she
She
said
does
she's
not look 50
40.
at all.
Mystic says
Okay.
she's
Who's
40.
54? Okay. Callie's 51. Let's see.
Yeah, you girls look young.
How old is Lena and me say?
You. Oh my God. You got a baby face. What are you talking about?
Look,
Jinkies.
Huh?
You have a baby face.
Listen, I got a chunky little face.
It's
I'm a
cute as it can
chunkster.
be.
I'm mischievous, that's for
Look
sure.
at Victoria says, I'm the oldest in here. See, somebody
Andre,
else thought that Lena and me is in her 30s.
that's what I always thought there until she told us the other day.
I can't believe.
Hey, now, you know when I started getting gray hair? Want to know when I found my first gray hair in my head? How old I was?
I was 22.
Who?
I was 22.
I was 17,
Oh my gosh.
and I'm 42 now.
Victoria, you're not new at 67.
I had a whole gray head of hair when I was 28, 29.
Mm-mm. I mean, I do. I have a couple of little ones like
Just
around
don't
my
pick them out. Whatever
hairline.
you do, Gemma, don't not pick them out.
I
Because
don't.
that old saying, though, you pick one out and three grow back, it's the truth.
No, I don't. I don't pick them out.
That's where my mistake was. Because when I saw that first one at 17, I
But
picked that thing out of my head right then and there when I saw it.
my biological mom, she was 73 when she passed away, and she had very, very few gray hairs.
Oh,
And never,
Victoria's
and she
going to
didn't
live
color
that
her
long.
hair. Huh?
Victoria's going to live that long. She says, I'll be 67 on Halloween if I live that long.
She will, and we're going to celebrate it too.
Right here on Miss Daisy's and Jinky's live
Lean
stream.
lean on me. We're gonna get her to do a Halloween party theme
Yes.
With
for
all her
Victoria.
with all of her
Victoria's
characters.
67 on
Mm-hmm.
Halloween.
With all of her characters.
Yep.
Wow.
Hey, and by the way, that I can see her picture. Who is that? Who said she was 67? Where did
Lino,
they?
look what Lino with me said.
What'd she say?
She said I'd rather wear brand
Brand
name
name
skincare
skincare.
than brand clothes. Brand clothes.
Oh yeah.
So
Hey,
what kind do you use, Lino me? Because I sure need it.
you know what I don't understand about women, and this is my opinion.
You better say it like that.
Yeah.
No, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. Why do you guys cover up God's natural beauty He gave you with makeup?
I don't wear makeup.
No, I'm just saying for the ones that do
Oh,
wear
I
makeup.
don't know. I have no idea.
Well, see, let me tell you why.
That's
Girls
God's
are
natural
really
beauty.
girls are really self-conscious because their face is their palette. And sometimes we have blemishes on our face and we want to make sure it all blends in.
Well,
That's why.
But that
I mean,
shouldn't
it's
matter
like
how
our
people think
palette.
about you, though. That's the thing. I say this all the time. It shouldn't matter what other people think about you.
I don't. If I do wear any,
So,
it's just mascara. But I don't wear foundation and all that stuff. I can't stand the feeling of it on my face. It just feels like it's suffocating.
I was just getting ready to say it probably feels like it's suffocating you. I
Like
was just
it's
getting ready
like
to
a
say that.
mask. I cannot wear it. I'm waiting on Lena and me to tell me what kind of skincare stuff she uses.
She left you hanging on that. She had to go look.
My grandmama used oil of Olay, and she didn't have a wrinkle on her face when she died at 89 years old.
That picture you talking about me, Victoria? My picture?
Yeah, that's what got people confused the other day and thought you were a woman because that's your wife, right?
That's my wife in my picture.
Exactly. That's why they
That's
thought
my wife.
over on Miss Daisy's, and they thought you were a woman. It's because of your icon,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
icon,
not because
yeah.
of your voice.
I
No,
thought it
that's
was
Because
a
your
woman at
icon.
first when I seen that icon. Yeah.
no, that's a picture of my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her in the
And you go on
background
my
with you.
channel. You go on my channel. My banner is of summer. My avatar is of summer. That's gonna stay that way until she's found. I'm not changing it off of there.
God, gosh, somebody's really blowing your phone up, lady.
I know.
It's probably Daisy.
It is. We already know it's the goat.
No, I gotta go for everybody calls, does it.
Oh, Miss Daisy.
They
You
see
called
me and they say, "Go, lady."
Oh,
Hey,
you're pink. Okay. Okay.
Jason called Miss Daisy an old goat. That's what he did. Hello, everybody there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was really
Oh,
what Mystic wrote.
I thought I was trying to make you laugh, Jason.
I was laughing at what Mystic wrote.
Oh,
It said, "Don't go to and do not go to a tanning booth. Stay out of the direct sun, and keep hydrated."
will you
Oh, I
sleep?
always keep hydrated.
Is
I
she
keep
telling
hydrated.
us
I'd
this?
like to know some of these y'all's secrets. Look so good.
I love the smell of Noxzema.
Mama Bird, that I can understand that. I can understand that.
I do too. I wear foundation to make myself feel better because I might have a blemish or two on my face, and it's just something like the sunspots on your face or freckles, and it just kind of makes your face
The grocery
glow.
store doesn't count, Cali Thunder.
In the wintertime, it's worse. Summertime's not so bad because you get a good tan.
Oh, your pick is 2 years old. I took that the wrong way. Sorry, Victoria. I took that the wrong way. Your picture's 2 years old.
Can y'all can y'all hear
Oh,
me?
really? Tanning beds are
Yeah, I can
banned
hear
in
you.
Australia. Do our duty says.
All right.
Sorry, I can hear you.
My computer just went black.
Tanning beds are
I
banned
can
in
hear y'all, but I
Australia.
can't see you.
That's YouTube. Remember I said that earlier. YouTube with the
What?
blackouts and all that. YouTube's
Yeah,
doing it. It's a glitch in YouTube.
that's crazy.
It's a glitch in YouTube. You might have to come down and come back up, Gemma.
I think I think I'm gonna set my whole computer off because it's beeping.
Your computer's beeping?
I know that's what I heard the beat. It's just me and you again now, Jenkies.
It is, isn't it? I put the link back out for her to come up.
Yeah, but I think she's gonna have to reset her computer
Yeah, probably.
because if it blacked out, she's gonna have to probably reset it because that's a glitch in YouTube right now. They've been
Yeah.
trying to fix that for 2 months now, and they don't know where the heck it's coming
When
from.
just a beep, it automatically comes up on your computer?
I don't know. It sounded like that with her. As
That's
soon as she said it
crazy.
went black, it started beeping.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It might be something that she has on her computer too.
Gay wash, cream, and PM sunblock. Huh. Cool.
Oh, look, she says what it is, and now she's not up here to see it, unless she's in the chat. What a time to respond.
I had my hair done the other day. I'm
Oh, like
blonde
I said,
again.
man, that's just my opinion. It makes no sense to cover up God's natural beauty, but I can understand some of your guys' responses to that, though.
I don't like gray hair. I hate it. So I got to cover that up. Oh, it's a personal thing for me.
Oh no, but I
It
understand that
is
though.
definitely because it's just how I feel. It's better for me to feel good inside,
Right,
and
right,
everybody has their own insecurities, I guess.
right. No, that's true. You're right.
Mama Bird said I had some lady work with in North Carolina, and they told me they used preparation H on their wrinkles. They said it would tighten up the bowl. It'll tighten up the wrinkles. That's so funny. That's a good one. I don't know if I want to try it though. Did you try it, Mama Bird?
Mm-mm. Nope,
I don't think I'd try it. Would you, Jason?
nope. I will not.
I would not be trying it. Lena May said I've tried a lot, and that works best. Preparation H does, Lena May. Are you saying preparation H works the best? Ah, damn, Mama Bird, well, I need to buy some. Well, at least they're looking out for
Man,
their people's health.
look,
Let's see. Me too, Jinkies.
I have a whole head full of gray hair and mustache. See?
I see that. But guys with gray hair look sophisticated. Women look like grannies.
Did you hear my wife in the background?
What would she say?
She, she laughed. Laughed.
Now I've seen some women with gray hairs that looks wonderful, but the gray hair,
Yeah,
when you have
yeah,
to
yeah.
wear it
Did you hear what she
long,
just said? Did you
what's
hear
she
what she
say?
just said? Everybody thinks that I'm older than her, and I'm 10 years younger than her.
Oh wow!
I'm 42. She's 52. She'll be 53 August 12th. I'll
Oh
be
wow!
43 in October.
Well, she's a young soul then. She had to marry a young man to maintain her young soul.
But we've been married 10 years. I'm going on 10 years. May 15th will be 10 years we've been married.
She still had to marry a younger man to maintain her younger soul. She's a young soul.
Yeah, she is. She's
Yeah.
also, don't tell her I told you. She's only 4'9".
Oh wow! I bet she's fun though.
She just hit me.
Usually, young
She just hit
souls
me.
are
Huh?
fun. They can't marry anybody that's too serious. They've got to have somebody that's that's fun too. Enjoys life a little bit.
Yeah, but she changed me from who I used to be, though. To be honest with you guys,
Well, that's a good thing then.
she did. She changed me from the I don't give a f attitude I had to
Uh-huh.
even start caring about people. And
Yeah.
that's what I loved about her. She changed me when my own blood family couldn't change me.
Well, that's a good thing then. That's a good thing.
Definitely, definitely.
Yep.
And I said I'm only going to be married once in my life,
Mm-hmm.
and this is the time. And we've been married 10 years almost. We've been together 10.
Lena may put smiley faces, laughing faces about the
I know.
preparation H. So are we gonna use preparation H, Lena and me?
I guess she already uses it.
Victoria says, does foundation cover up preparation H?
Oh, Gemma's back too, by the way.
Prep is the best.
Jenkins, drop the link
Friend.
again so she can come back up.
As good as they say.
But she
I
never
love
tried it.
it.
You see that? She never tried it.
Oh my goodness, that's fun. There's Gemma back. Hi,
Hi.
Gemma. Hi,
Could you see
Y'all.
it now? 138. But she never tried it. Oh, now she's breaking up.
Y'all, listen. That was the weirdest thing. Hey, Jason.
Yes.
When it went black,
Yeah.
it was doing this beeping like it was like
Now
more.
she's breaking up.
Huh?
She's got her YouTube app open in the
I
background.
do. Yes, I did. But anyway, it was so weird because when it went black,
Daisy, you got background noise.
Yeah, it's you. Listen to you in the background. So psychopath is back over there. That old psychopath is back over there running her mouth on me, calling me names and stuff. She cannot keep her psychopathic mouth shut on me. She is a evil, evil, evil person.
somebody says I sound like White Rabbit. Who's right?
And you know
Can
what
you
that's
hear
called?
me, Jinkies?
Daisy, you know what that's called? That's people
Yeah.
on their name.
Prayer Garden is over there doing it again, running that mouth, saying that she's even talking about how bad I treated you, and she's been watching my lives. She said
I'm
I
not
treat,
talking about my PG.
she said
She's my BFF.
she said that I she said I even kicked you off. See, she's been doxing me, guys, and she's been doxing me, and I'm going to have to probably take her to
Lena May
court.
says, attention, attention. I don't use butt cream on my face. I was
Oh
getting
my
ready to
God.
Prayer
try it,
Garden, you
Lena
old
May.
psychopath. Go back to where you belong in the rabbit
I
hole.
was getting ready to try it, Lena May. Getting ready to.
Y'all have never used preparation H on your face?
No.
Yeah. For under your
No.
eyes?
Nope. Come
No.
on.
You use it, Gemma.
No.
Daisy, do you use it? That's the meme tomorrow.
Yeah, that old psycho. I'm getting so tired of her. I'm getting tired of her. She can't keep my name out of her mouth. She cannot keep my name out of her mouth. Her and her whiny ass little people up on her panel is just, they can't keep their mouth
Victoria says hi again, Miss Daisy.
shut.
Kelly
Victoria said
Thunder
hi.
says, bye, Lena May.
Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy.
Oh, right here. Damn it.
She's gone again.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Probably back over there to find out what's going on.
Shut it off.
I wish she wouldn't worry about that woman so much.
It's putting stress on her that don't need to be on her.
Exactly. That woman is nothing. Nothing. I'm sorry, Jinkies. I know she's your bestie, but she's nothing for Miss Daisy to be worried about. I mean,
If they just ignored each other,
exactly.
life would be so much easier.
It would stop. It would totally stop if they would just ignore each other.
I just took it up on her panel and me and her had a chit chat. I wasn't over on Daisy's thing that night. It must have showed my icon over there, but I wasn't. I went over. I didn't even know Daisy was.
That's the only
I even
way.
knew I was over there.
That's the only reason why she would say that.
And I took over. Daisy needs to go on up on her channel and just hash it out. That's what she needs to do. She needs to go over and hash it out, like I did.
Mm-hmm.
And me and my bestie hashed it out, and we're good now. She even likes pictures on my Facebook. So she needs to go on up on her panel and go and hash it out. We'll bring the popcorn.
Miss Daisy, Miss Daisy said she misprinted. She said misspelled. She said she is a nutcake.
Well, she needs to go over on her panel and hash it out. I went right up. I don't beat around the bush. Me and her hashed it out. And that's what we did. We hashed it out.
Can't Miss Daisy strike her?
Yes, she can.
Well, don't she do it? She needs to do it.
She needs to go in there and say,
Be honest.
I just think she needs to go on over on Daisy's channel. I mean, on the channel and go up on a panel and talk to her.
But
I don't
see,
think she'll let her.
it's
I don't think
not.
she'll let her.
I went over there and waved at him and threw him kisses. Went up on the panel and we talked. We had a good conversation. Then somebody came in the back and was like, told her something, and she kicked me off the panel. But
Well, she does have her StreamYard, her StreamYard pinned to the top.
yeah, go on over. It's just YouTube, y'all. It's just YouTube. Go on up there and say, just talk it out. It's just YouTube. The only people what has power is the people you give power.
Oh no, she has somebody else up on her panel with her.
She had a full panel when I
probably it's probably Wisconsin mama.
She had a full panel when I went on. And I went up there and we talked.
Oh, it's only her and one other person now.
It is called cyberbullying.
Yeah, it's called cyberbullying. It's called cyberbullying and harassment.
What'd you say, Jinkies?
She needs to go on over and get on her panel and talk to her about it.
Did I just hit onto her panel?
What'd you
say? I think
say?
I just hit the link to her panel.
What did you say, Jason?
I just hit the link to her panel.
Where?
On accident.
Whose panel?
Prayer Gardens.
Oh my goodness.
I don't want to do that. No.
Miss Daisy, we understand that that it's not a game and that it is your income. But whatever she's saying and this, that, and other is not affecting your income. I mean, it shouldn't affect your income because so many people like you more than they do her because you don't cuss and you don't claim to be a Christian and cuss like a sailor.
Oh no! Look, and I've only heard her, Miss Daisy, cuss one time.
Oh my God! Now,
2.5 months that I've known her.
Now I'm gonna be mad. Miss Wisconsin Mama's over there bashing Don B. That's my YouTube crush.
Cute, ain't he, Gemma?
I love me some Don B. Now, hear me? I want to go.
He's kind of cute.
I want to go meet him. I do. I really do. Just to meet him.
I don't put no power in nobody on YouTube. Nobody. Nobody's got power of nobody. Everybody's nobody on YouTube. You just made somebody by a few followers because you got some people's got better content than others.
We want to let them come out.
Some people's got better talking skills than others.
Well, then, what are you gonna sleep with?
Isn't she isn't PG losing subs?
What? Cheat, you want to come over?
And if she is, it's her own fault.
Cheat.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't know.
I heard she was losing subs daily.
Come on, buddy.
Because she bashes everybody.
Well, then,
Dinkies?
get up here.
Go over, Daisy, like I did.
Come on.
Go over and talk to her.
Yeah, that's the least you can do is try to talk to her. It's her decision to make it
Hey.
a positive conversation or a negative conversation.
She can have 10 people there, right?
There's 273 people over there right
No,
now.
I mean on panel. She can have 10 people.
Jeez.
If she's paying for it.
Miss Daisy, and
It's
8 or
not
9
my
of
fault
us.
she's talking about you.
Miss
I stood
Daisy,
up for you immensely with her.
listen to y'all.
I didn't do nothing to her.
Miss
I
Daisy
did
and
nothing.
Miss Daisy and 9 of us need to go up on her panel and tell her about herself.
I mean, I went against
I doubt I can
everybody
get
on
up there.
YouTube back when Daisy all that happened with that Rose thing, and I've told them all. I was on there day and night telling them off, sticking up.
You were.
Everybody knows that.
Yep.
And
Yeah, Miss Daisy doesn't like direct confrontation.
I don't know.
It upsets me that it upsets her so bad.
Oh, why is there so much drama on YouTube, man?
There is drama everywhere.
Especially on YouTube in the last couple months, man.
What? Where's that blanket?
I've never seen,
Go get
man.
that.
And look, guys, I've been on YouTube as a creator since 2018. I had never seen so much drama on this platform up until last year.
Who is she talking about? Who's caused her so much trouble?
She's talking to me. I've not did nothing to her. I've got. We was talking about makeup and butt cream.
And I got booted off, and my computer went black, and then it sounded like it was Morse code.
Makeup and butt cream.
Could y'all hear me? That was crazy. It was sounding like my computer was doing like Morse code. It was going beep 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 beep.
I heard that. That's why I told her when you left earlier. I said you might have to restart your computer. Didn't I not say that, Jinky?
I heard you myself, but did you hear the beeping?
Yeah, I heard it.
That's crazy. It was kind of creepy. It was like, oh my gosh, who's like?
I told her. I said it might be when you when your screen went black. Because when you said your screen went black, that's when I started hearing the beeping.
Somebody hacked my computer. That's what happened.
That probably most likely, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How am I running? I'm not been on it.
Tasking.
Like this.
About 2:00.
Y'all stop. Let's go back to summer or either butt cream.
Let's talk about summer or the butt cream. Either one. I ain't told your business. Shut up.
You know what's strange is nobody has been able to find a birth certificate of Summers.
I'm sure she's got one though.
You're not necessarily.
I'm sure she's got one.
Hey, what if there's like really crazy stuff that she was kidnapped by Dawn and Candace, and she's really not theirs?
No, she looks too much like them.
I was just trying to get something going. Sorry.
She looks too much
The thing is, was
she looks like them both.
I don't know.
Who said what? What did I miss?
I was just joking, saying that maybe Candace and Dawn kidnapped Summer. That's why she doesn't have a birth certificate. I was just trying to change the subject.
Yeah.
And that was all a joke.
Let's see what 120. Let's see what Mystic says. Probably block. Okay, let's not talk. Let's go. Dasiy, you don't want me talking about creators in her chat. I watch a lot of people, but I do not. Okay. Mystic says Jinkies. Wonder if I can butt cream my boobs. Oh, That's a good one, Victoria.
I guess we're back to the butt cream.
Yeah, that would be cheaper than a boob reduction.
That is funny. That is funny.
I know. I really have heard of people putting preparation H under their eyes when they're puffy, or if they have like a pimple, it'll make the pimple go down. Y'all never heard that? Jinkies?
Preparation H makes a pimple go down.
Yes.
I didn't know
It
that.
does. It shrinks it.
I know toothpaste does.
Oh, really? Did you try it?
Why would toothpaste do it? What in toothpaste? That would make your mouth shrink.
Honey, I tried it before. It works.
Oh, okay.
Lean on me. Have you tried toothpaste?
Okay. Mama
You see what
Bird says it
Diddy
works.
said?
Mama Bird says it works for crow's feet too. I don't know if she's talking about butt cream or toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
You sure?
Not really.
Okay.
Sure, Dasiy. I
bet.
tried to email you, Jinkies, today. Bounce
I'm
back.
just reading previous messages.
You know, I tried to email a creator today, and it bounced back to me too. I don't know.
Sure they gave you the right email?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
But dimples, man, now that
What
you would
about
have to
butt dimple? I guess you'd put preparation on those too.
That's what I'm just getting ready to say.
Could you imagine walking around with toothpaste on your butt?
Oh no, golly. That's like walking around with toilet paper out of the back of your pants thinking you wiped it all the way off.
My brother-in-law is so funny. When they were my sister and brother-in-law were building a house, he went in one of those outhouse thingies while he was there looking at the house when they were building it, and he comes out and he had the toilet paper hanging out of the back of his pants, and everybody on site just busted out laughing,
Yeah, but
knowing he did it on purpose. He did it on purpose, but he was
just to see the reaction of people.
Yep. That's how he is. He is so funny.
I don't think I could do that, man. I think I would like have to feel so embarrassed to even try to think of doing that on purpose.
No, he did it. It was on purpose. 'Cause
Yeah.
he is too self-conscious, I guess you could say, to do it.
He's shouting up against you like he does me.
Who is on? Where's Miss Daisy? Is she actually on?
I'm here.
No, I said Miss Daisy. Where is she?
He's
Her
in here
icon.
too, I think.
Hey,
I
that's a
don't
good
know.
Mama
know
Bird.
where
That's a
she's
good
at.
idea.
She's
Do
showing
not
on
put
the panel.
Do not put your butt cream by your toothpaste because you might grab the wrong one.
The Canadian and some European version of Preparation H is currently Boydine?
Biodine.
Would you?
Boydine? Is that what that says?
Biodine, yeah.
Do not put your butt cream near your toothpaste. And yes, I meant the butt cream. Mama Bird.
Hey, but that's why I added a little bit to that. I said, don't put your toothpaste by your butt cream because you might grab the wrong one.
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine?
Grabbing your butt cream and using it as toothpaste.
I accidentally put Nair in my hair thinking it was shampoo one time.
Oh my God. How long did you keep it in there for?
Not long. I smelt it. You can smell it, and I rinsed that stuff out so quick. Some hair came out, but
Well, you couldn't have left it in there long enough for it to burn your scalp either.
oh no. It was that was scary.
Jinkies, rumor has it, how many goats do you have?
2.
Oh, 120 acres was asking, that's why.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all held the thing down for me there.
You're fighting with your sister. That's what you're doing. Don't be telling lies. Don't be lying. We know what you're doing.
I have two goats. They're half Kiko and half boar, and I've raised them since they's babies.
So you don't like.
Hey, Victoria, I've had that happen to me, and it made me mad. My phone turned its volume down on its own.
I've had them since they's babies, but they've got so big now they're hard to handle. My pony though, now
They tried, they failed.
she's my right hand gal.
Yeah, lean on me. They did
And,
make
and
fail.
Bob's my boy.
This stuff is some stanky stuff.
I'm allergic to nair.
Mm.
I'm allergic to anything that's got that nair in it.
Yes, it does, Callie. It smells like perm. Luckily, I didn't have. Have you ever had a perm, Jinkies?
I've never had a perm.
No, me neither.
No. I've never had a perm.
Mama, you must have had that happen to you.
When they put the bleach and the hair dye in my hair, when I get it done, it itches my head to death.
I don't know,
can't stand
Victoria.
it.
Then why do you do it?
It makes it look good afterwards.
Oh,
It's so good.
but I bet your natural hair.
Are you hairy, Jinkies? What do you mean? I
Yeah.
don't know how to take that, do our did I mean, I got long hair. I keep it up in the bun all the time.
See, that's what I cannot understand. Why do
I don't like
women?
the smell of no nair, though. I can't. I'm allergic to it.
Why do women have long hair if they're just gonna put it up? Why don't they just cut it short?
Well, it's because I own a restaurant and I have to wear it up all the time. I used to never wear my hair down in front of anybody.
See, that I don't understand that. Why have
Anybody.
long hair if you're not gonna leave it down?
Why spend all that money
I
to
used
keep
to
it
leave
up?
it down all the time, but now that I work at a restaurant, I can't. I have to keep it up.
But you're not always at the restaurant.
It's a habit now,
Oh,
and I think I look younger with my hair up.
well, then cut it short.
It's got to be pulled tight, so I feel more younger that way.
Okay, we're not okay.
Yeah.
You're never gonna convince me that. Okay.
No.
My daughter does the same thing. She's got long hair and she puts it up all the time. I'm like, why do you put it up? Why don't you just cut it short? I don't know. I just like it long.
Yeah.
Well, then leave it down.
My nephew put nair in my shampoo bottle before. It never worked. Nair never worked for me. It
You
never
must-
worked. For
That's
me.
why she asked you if you were hairy.
Nah.
No, you can't
Oh,
be.
that is so mean, Mama Bird. That is so mean.
What'd she say?
So my mama and dad split up, and my mom broke into his apartment and put Nair in his shampoo bottles and salt and pepper in his food. That is so mean.
Okay. But the salt and pepper, I do that. Put it in my food.
Yeah, I didn't understand that either. But yeah, that's what she said.
But putting the Nair in the shampoo bottle was mean. But then again, I probably would have done it to my ex too if I'd thought about it. No, because he didn't have any hair when we divorced. Do you have hair,
Who?
Jason?
I did. I showed it earlier.
I didn't know that.
I have gray hair. Look.
Okay.
I have gray hair all the way around. Look,
Okay, lean your head down.
look, no, I'm bald right there.
That's what I was wondering. If you had
No.
hair up there.
I told you, I like since in my 20s, I've been like this.
Really?
Yeah, my first gray hair was when I was 17.
And does that not make you kind of question why can you grow hair on your face but not on your head?
No, this is the way God made me. So He
True.
made me to look like that. He wanted me to look like this. So
I mean, I've just always wondered why men go bald on their head, but they don't on their face.
oh, I never understood that either. I understand what
That's
you're
what
saying.
I was at. That's why I was
No,
asking.
no, I never understood that either. That's the first place you go bald. You think you would go bald all over the place.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get you. I understand that. I never gonna understand that.
Some people say it's because guys wear hats all the time, but I don't believe that.
No, but no, that's kind of true because when I would take a shower and would take a bath, the first thing I would put back on my head as soon as I got out of the shower and the bath would be a hat.
Hmm.
I did it for like years.
Yeah.
What's Victoria saying? Like Play-Doh. What's she? Well, we're missing the conversation over here, obviously. What are you laughing about?
I'm laughing at y'all.
Oh. Man parts will no longer. Huh? Victoria said man parts no longer work. Will no longer work. What? Wow. I don't know if I want to know. No, not true. Somebody said Play-Doh again. We missing something, Jason. I don't understand what they're talking about over here.
It confused me.
The Play-Doh and the man's parts not working.
Yeah. Who said
Changed
that?
passwords. Somebody said something about the man's parts don't work.
Whose man part don't work?
I don't know. Man parts
Oh, that's
will no
Victoria.
longer work.
Oh yeah, you go back up. She was talking about that. Or something like that.
Salt
Earlier.
pepper is some
Salt
more
pepper is some
substance.
substance.
What is saltpeter?
Oh, that's the stuff they give guys in jail so they don't, you know.
Are you
And
sure? Are you sure about that?
no, they really do give it to them in basic training.
Okay, it says, "Will wearing a hat make me go
Salt
bald?"
pepper.
It says studies have shown that both men and women with alopecia or Alopecia or hair loss experience negative psychological effects. And while genetics are to blame for the majority of hair loss, are there any other factors that may contribute?
Was
It
that
says,
word libido?
huh?
That word you spelled, was it libido?
It's Alopecia.
Alopecia.
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's what it
I'm
says.
not good at spelling, so I didn't know. I was just
No, it's alopecia. It's
alopecia. Yeah.
alopecia.
My sister has alopecia. She's
It's hair
going
loss.
bald. She's going bald.
It's hair loss. It says while losing your hair on your head doesn't have any serious medical implications on its own, it can be seriously damaging to our what's that say, babe? What's this word say?
Kelly said alopecia down below.
Sykes, I couldn't read that. I don't know. That's why I come to you for spelling. Okay. It says studies have shown that both men and women with alopecia and hair loss experience increased stress, diminished self-esteem, and other negative psychological effects.
It don't bother my sister, not one bit. But she's not my biological sister, but she's my adopted sister. But she's got it, but her biological brother doesn't.
Where you at? Did you go in there?
Jinkies,
Yeah,
come back on over here.
I'm over here.
You're not. You're not chiming in here. We're trying to figure out why men's body parts, their man parts don't work. Sorry, Jason.
Isn't that her gene passed from the mother. So if her father isn't bald, her children will be less likely to be bald. You know, if
It
that's
is.
the truth,
It,
well, my
it,
dad didn't go to. My grandpa was bald.
the hair gene is passed from the mother. Yes, that is true.
There's a lot that the mother passes down to their kid.
But isn't that what? But isn't that what Jada Pinkett Smith got? Alopecia.
Who?
Alopecia is where the pigment in the skin is.
But it makes you
No,
go
no,
bald.
no, 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 no. Alopecia is when you're losing your hair, honey.
Yeah, alopecia is when you're
Alopecia
losing your
also
hair.
got
Isn't that
to
what Jada
your
Pinkett Smith
skin,
got?
That
the pigment of your skin.
alopecia is not what the pigment of your skin, honey. I'm a cosmetologist. I'm telling you,
I just
It's
read
your
it. I
hair.
just read what it meant.
it's hair. It's when you're losing your. It's the
Just
gene where you lose your hair. And like I was saying, my sister's losing her hair on her head. She on the top of her head.
2018 that she had been struggling with alopecia. For those of you who have never heard about this condition, alopecia is an autoimmune disorder that causes all or some of the hair to fall out. The high often falls out in clumps the size and shape
So
of
it's
a
not the skin.
See, it doesn't have anything to do with skin pigment.
Nope. It's
That's a whole Michael Jackson thing.
Oh,
that's why I asked.
I thought that's what. Well, what is that when the skin turns white?
I don't know the name of it, but
What is it called when the skin turns white?
vitiligo
there it
when
is.
That's
pigment
what it's
producing cells
vitiligo.
Yes,
Vitiligo. That's what it is.
gives your skin,
I got
hair,
that
and
mixed
eyes
up.
color.
you got
Skin
that.
become light.
Yeah, I got that now.
You do not.
I got
Hey,
that
Google's my
mixed up.
friend,
You were
guys.
born
Google's my
that. You were born that way. Hush.
I use Google for everything. Google
I
has
gotta
never
tell you
steered
what,
me wrong.
did you think that Will Smith was just on going over smacking the piss out of Chris?
Yes,
Yes.
I do.
Yes,
Yes, I do.
I do.
He should never have talked about his wife that way, in that way, even though it was a joke. He claimed it was a joke.
It doesn't matter.
Because if somebody
Should not
talked
have done
about
it.
my wife that had a disease like that,
Did
I
you
would have
not?
done the same thing.
Did
But I
you
wouldn't
hear
have
what?
slapped
Did you hear what Jason just read? That it causes mental anguish, stress, and all that kind of stuff. And Will Smith's wife's been through all of that.
him. Yeah. And but when he said that,
Oof.
you see Will Smith look over at her. Will
Mm-mm.
Smith looked at Jada and saw the look on her face. And then
And
that's
it
when he
hurt
got
her. Yes,
it
it
hurt.
hurt her very
Exactly.
badly.
Exactly.
It embarrassed her more than it hurt her
Exactly, in front of all them people.
because everybody looked straight at her.
Exactly. And that's what made him get up and walk up. Now, if
Ooh.
that was me, somebody said it about her, I wouldn't have slapped him. I would have closed fist punched him.
Yep.
Yeah,
I would not have bitch slapped him.
No. I would have knocked him out.
She has a medical condition, and I don't think medical conditions are something she can't help is funny.
But that's
I don't think
alopecia.
that's
She has
funny. I think that he didn't have any right to be mean to her.
Nobody should. And then you're on a
Mm-mm.
you're on an award show, and you do that?
Just like Benny the other night, he was making fun of Ernie, saying that he had man boobs and all this, that, and the other. Well, my son growing up, he was chunky, and it looked like he had them, and he got teased a lot for it, a lot.
He was bullied about it, right?
Yes, and my grandson he turned 5 today or yesterday, and he's getting them. And whenever Benny started talking about Ernie having them, and then he brought up the real name for it, and then he started doing a rap song to it. Oh my gosh, I was so mad. I wanted to go through this computer and beat him. You don't do that.
No, not at all. Not at all. Because you really don't know who's watching.
And to be honest, Ernie has got abs and a chest from hell. Do you hear me? I have seen it. And
I am not going to
let
sit
me
there.
tell you what.
I can't.
Beanie ain't got nothing on Ernie, honey. Let me tell you.
Oh,
I'm
bless
not
me
going
the
to answer that or
fruit.
even comment on that.
Hmm?
I'm not going to comment on that
Yeah,
because
Jason, we're gonna leave you out of that one.
I'm going to leave myself out of it.
Funny.
But yeah, when he was making
Lean on
fun of
me. She's talking about him. Never mind.
who said okay, what is somebody saying about face hair?
Lean on me wants Ernie's calendar photo.
Oh, I do too.
Oh, you do
Oh,
too?
yes, ma'am.
What's up with you girls wanting some Ernie?
Oh, girl, he is one hot thing. You hear me?
Do you think so? Let me get him over here.
Oh
Let me get
yeah.
him over here. Lean on me. You come up if I get him over here.
I think lean on me will do more than that.
No, because Victoria, because he made the GI Jane, because he made the GI Joe joke. It was the GI Joe joke.
But
Not,
yes, whoever said that they worked with somebody that didn't have any facial hair, no eyelashes, never. My sister went to school with a girl like that, and she got teased a lot about it, and it made my sister so mad.
oh man, that's crazy, Mama Bear.
Where'd she go? Lean on me says you know it.
Uh-huh. Hey, we don't have Robin over here to compete with.
Oh my God, why does that girl do that? I don't understand why she does that.
Who, Robin? About Ernie? Oh, she's hard up for Ernie.
Robin loves Ernie. Yes.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me see if he come over.
are you serious? Oh my God, no.
yeah, they heard you lean on me.
Hey, I did this. Oh, who in the chat agrees that John Q has the most sexy voice?
That's another one I'm staying out of.
Whew, honey. That man's got the most soothing voice. He could just like,
I just
you could
told
be,
him right there.
huh?
I just told him.
Did you? Did you hear me
Yeah.
about John Q? About his voice?
Lean on me. I just told him you got to come up now.
So why lean on me get all the attention? Wait a minute.
You both are going to get the attention. Jason, he's got his wife's picture on here, so he might get some attention.
No, he did. No,
No,
you didn't.
ma'am.
I don't think he looks like he ain't even online, guys. He probably won't come up.
He's probably asleep.
He might be asleep. He don't look like he's online.
Isn't he in Texas, supposedly?
Who?
Ernie.
No.
Why did he say he's in Texas then?
He said he was coming to Texas.
No, honey, he said he was in Texas. He even showed a Texas license plate and went, Benny, I'm here. See, ha, ha, ha,
I just want to clarify something with y'all. Miss
Please.
Daisy's not from Michigan. I'm the only one from Michigan.
ha. Okay.
Okay?
All right.
I just want to clarify that with y'all. She's not from Michigan. I'm the only one from Michigan. I come here
Okay.
when I was 5 years old.
Okay.
Kelly Thunder, Texas, wink, wink.
She's the deep, dark hills of Harlan, Kentucky.
So, okay. Would there be a problem with her being from Michigan?
No, she just don't want. She just wanted me to make sure I said that clearly. She's not from Michigan. Only I am.
Okay.
Jinkies, why do you have an echo?
I don't know.
Sometimes
have
when
an echo?
you get an echo when you talk sometimes.
Lean
I
on me
might
says,
have.
Lean
That's
on me
probably the
says her
echo from my
boyfriend's here.
house in my room.
Who's your boyfriend?
Somebody said my boyfriend's here. Okay, we gotta be good then, huh? We gotta be good.
No,
Gemma's isn't. Gemma can talk sweet.
that's right.
Oh, okay, Kago.
That was stupid for the ask her that.
What?
Who's your boyfriend?
No, because well,
Uh-huh.
she said my boyfriend's there. I said, who is it?
Well, Lean on me needs to come up on panel and let us see her boyfriend.
Hey, Curvy Queen.
Where's Curvy? Kirby, that's my girl.
Mm.
Kirby,
Just
what
so
are
you
you
all know,
doing?
just so you all
What are you
know,
doing awake? Lord, I gotta work tomorrow.
just so you all know, I am a male. I'm not a female. That's my wife's picture you guys are seeing.
Tell Ernie that. Ah, I love it. Yes. I'm picking on you, Jason. You know that, right?
I know that. I was thinking I was going up on this panel the other day, but he wouldn't drop the link for me. I kept telling him, drop the link so I can come. I need to talk to you, and
Yeah.
he wouldn't drop the link. I guess I'm
Yeah.
not feminine enough for him.
He said feminine.
Oh, that's one word I really can't pronounce.
Me neither. That's why I said it like that. I was trying to say it right.
You said it just like I did, though.
Yeah, I know. Feminine.
And I say it that way every time I say it, though, too.
And why don't your wife get on here and talk?
Because she doesn't like. She's trying to go to sleep.
Oh,
I'm not letting her go to
No, I
sleep.
got my
shh, everybody be quiet.
No, you don't have to be quiet.
No, I got to go.
I'm getting ready to get off here anyway. It's almost 2:30.
Miss Dickies, I'm gonna go in the shower.
Ooh,
Okay, we want to know what you want to do in the
It's
shower.
okay,
after
Kirby.
work.
You go
Hello?
tell us
Kirby,
all about your shower.
and I mean, you've been with them a long time, haven't you, honey? Kirby, I've missed you.
Wow, you guys been together since 18
Who-
years.
Who's been together 18 years?
Lean on me.
He ain't your boyfriend no more, honey. He's your husband.
Common law married.
Exactly.
Common law married.
He's Mr. Lean on me.
Then we got another one on. No, look at.
I hope you guys don't hear that dog snoring.
He was climbing out of the window at night.
Who?
Took dog out, dragged me back.
Oh,
Oh, she's talking about something else.
more.
That's a conversation. Well,
Whatever
Kirby,
that is,
I'm gonna
sounds
miss
very
you.
interesting.
Bye, Kirby. Love you.
Bye, Kirby.
Bye, Kirby. You don't know me, but bye.
Nina May says, I may go live tomorrow. Not sure, depending on how fur babies are behaving.
Oh, Lord.
Well, let them bark in the background.
I'm surprised you can hear my dog snoring over here.
No, who's dog?
Well, her son's dog.
Thank you.
I see you say, don't talk about your wife like that.
No,
Oh,
it's my son's dog.
she snores just as loud.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, she slapped you. I heard it.
You heard that? My phone's got a good mic.
I heard that. Pow.
Bye, Kirby. Have a good day at work today, darling.
Get him.
Victoria's talking about she threw somebody out in the middle of the night.
That was her boyfriend.
Oh, wait.
Chit.
Is he the one that had to go and ring the doorbell to get back in? This is some interesting conversations
Yeah,
over
we're
here.
always okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
Where's my buddy? Where's my buddy?
Now, Jinkies, you can't be causing her no more trouble.
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
That's why she was quiet all that time. She was over there texting her sister.
Yep.
No, we're good.
We kept hearing the bear. Bear.
We knew it was her.
That reminds me of the freaking pit.
No, there's some drama that was going on.
Oh,
Somebody was
that's
telling me about.
the baby.
Oh, she said husband. My bad.
Who
Mm.
who has a husband?
No, Victoria said she threw her husband out in the middle of the night.
Good girl.
Whoa.
Mm-mm.
Good girl.
There it goes.
See?
There's Daisy again.
There's Miss Daisy.
Ah,
There's Daisy again. So you better not be talking about me.
I don't know. It's not Miss Daisy. It's somebody else.
Ah, it's Ernie.
Uh-huh. You'll be quiet for the next 10 minutes again.
Do you have his phone number?
Oh, so it's Ernie, huh?
I don't have Ernie's phone number. I just have him on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I think I might have his phone number.
She's texting him
I
on
ain't giving it
Messenger.
out.
She's
I mean, I
texting
don't
him on
want
Messenger.
the phone number. I was just asking.
She's
Yeah.
texting him on Messenger.
Nope.
But
I'm just kidding.
I have him on Facebook. That's how I keep up with most people. It's on Facebook. That's my thing.
That's where I came from before I became a creator.
Hmm.
I was on Facebook. I'm on Facebook still. That's where all my real family's at.
Yeah.
You have a you have a channel?
And Facebook?
Yeah. No. You said you
Here?
had. Yeah. On
Yeah.
YouTube.
Well, I had one. I had one with over 3,500 subscribers on it, and last year Google freaking deleted it. So I
Wow.
had to start this one. So I had to start this one. I had 3,500 subscribers. I had super chats, memberships. I was getting ready to start my merch on that channel. The same day that I was doing my merch and figuring out my merch, they deleted my channel. So I had to stop doing my merch.
You
So
have merch?
I was going to, but I
So
I, I
what was your
had
What was your channel about?
Dallas. Scratching Texas lottery tickets.
Oh.
It's just for people's entertainment, and that's what a lot of people in that community. That community gets a lot of hate from YouTube because these owners of YouTube, they're not making no money off of people winning millions of dollars. I know somebody that won $10 million on a scratch off lottery ticket on a live stream on this platform.
Wow.
I know somebody who won 3 million on this platform
Huh.
on a live stream.
Oh, I wish.
YouTube's not making none of that money, and that's what they hate about that community. They at one time they were wanting to take the scratching community out. They didn't want them to be on this platform.
I was thinking about doing one called This, That, and the Third.
What's the third?
Whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah, this, that.
It would have been her another YouTube channel.
Mhm.
Sounds like me.
Well, I haven't started it yet. I got content on it, but I haven't started it. I have trying to start a podcast channel. It's called Homeless Are Humans Too, the podcast. And it was gonna be
That's
interviews. It's gonna
cool.
be interviews of interviewing the homeless.
That's cool.
Because I was homeless myself. I'm living with her mom now. We're living with her mom now. I was been on and off homeless for since a long time since I've been actually down here. I came down here in 2005. Stayed with my brother for 6 months, from December to April. Me and him got into a big old fight, and he called the cops on me, and I had to leave.
I
And then
have
I've
a
been
lot
on
of I have a lot of compassion for people that are homeless.
yeah, because
Anytime I see them,
you know what
Yeah.
what I consider us. We're the lost society of the world because nobody wants to even communicate with homeless people.
I've gotten my grandson into doing it too. We've got this one man that we have adopted,
Yeah,
and we'll go to the convenience store and get
yeah,
him some bottles of water and some
right,
peanuts and some sunflower seeds and that kind of stuff, and we'll
right.
take it to him. And my grandson had this little camping chair, and he said, um, he calls him friend. He said, friends are always standing up every time we see him. Can I give him my chair? And so he gave me his
That's
chair.
so cool. And I know a 5-year-old girl started saving money when she was 5 years old. She saved her allowance for 7 years till she was 12 years old. And she had enough money in 7 years to fill up a whole 53-foot semi truck full
wow.
of stuff for the homeless people.
Wow.
7 years. It took her 7 years. Every
That's
week,
cool.
saving up her allowance, her family went to the store and filled up a whole 53-foot long semi truck full of tents, sleeping bags, hygiene, anything like that. It filled up the whole
Mm-hmm.
entire truck. And they went out underneath a bridge where the homeless people stayed, and they parked the
Pass
truck,
them
opened
out.
the back of the truck, and she passed out every bit of that stuff to the homeless kids. And she was 5 when she started saving up the money, and 12 when she handed it out.
That's awesome.
Wow.
I wonder if she's still doing it too, because she's still doing it. See, my wife says she's still doing it.
Wow. I
Mm.
wish more parents and grandparents would teach their kids and grandkids to do stuff like that.
Yeah, but you're not gonna see it nowadays because I
Mm-mm.
call this generation we're in now. I don't give a F generation because they don't care about nobody.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. That's what I call them.
Then
It's not like our generation learning yes, no, ma'am, yes, ma'am, no,
I
ma'am,
teach
yes,
my
sir, no,
son to
sir.
know about it all though. We do a thing,
was it
and we, especially at Christmas time, I
the
like to take
Yeah,
and give out gift cards to
he's
them,
you.
homeless and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
didn't let anything.
to local
We
restaurants.
yeah.
That's something we like to do, and I like to take his little friends with me, and they go and pass them out. But it is very sad to know it's cold outside and somebody's homeless and they're
Mm-hmm.
sitting out in
Oh,
the
yeah.
cold and they have no warmth to warm them.
Look, there were days. I mean, there were times that I didn't have nothing to cover up with,
Yeah,
and a cardboard box was the only thing that I had and other people had to cover up with
yeah.
in the
Oh
dead of
wow.
winter. In the dead of winter,
I
man. When it,
always I always keep a blanket in my car because my mom
You
always
was
said,
homeless, Tex?
if
huh?
Was you homeless?
Yeah, yeah.
for
Oh wow.
years, he said.
Me and the wife were homeless on and off for years. Since I chose to be out there because I didn't want to do no shelters because the shelters that I was going to, I caught the security guards stealing people's stuff out of the storage room where people stored
Oh
their
yeah.
stuff. That's why I would never go into
So
a
you didn't
shelter.
even have a blanket?
Yeah, I eventually ended up getting one, yeah.
Mhm.
But it wasn't for that. I went without it for just a little bit of time.
Oh
Oh my
wow.
God.
Was it in Texas or where did you live at the time?
Oh, here in Texas, yeah. Thank God it
Oh,
wasn't back home in Chicago because it would have been below
oh
zero.
yeah.
It would have been
Goodness
below zero.
gracious. Yeah.
Y'all, y'all. Victoria says that she was homeless once in Virginia with her infant,
Oh my
her
lord.
brother, and her sis through. Oh Lord, throw them out the house.
Mm-mm. That's
That's
so sad.
horrible. That is
That's
sad.
that's crazy when it happens with your own family, Victoria. I was the black sheep of my family. I lived with every one of my family members, my
Yeah.
brothers and sisters. I was the black sheep of the family. I didn't get no respect from them at all, really. But we loved each other because we were blood.
Oh, sounds like Daisy and Jinky. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Oh.
You're right, Kelly Thunder. That's what happened to me. The man, I had a $400 pair of dress shoes, man, that was given to me, and then that's one of the things I had like 12, 12 to $1,500 of Sunday clothes, just Sunday clothes that I wore to church. And the shelter that I was in, I got kicked out of, and I lost my ID. So I asked them if I can go back in to do community service to get my ID, so I can go to the security room and get my stuff. They told me no. So you're telling me that I can't go in? You're stealing my stuff
Oh
because you
gosh.
won't allow me to go back in there to do community service to get my ID so I can go in the security room and get my stuff. And then they
That's
started
crazy.
ignoring me, like I wasn't even there talking to them, trying to talk to them.
Y'all know
Yeah, that's crazy.
Don and Candace were homeless for a long time.
Yeah, that's why that happens because these shelters, the way they treat people, and like the thing is, they're one paycheck away from being homeless themselves.
Everybody is. Everybody
Everybody is
is.
exactly.
Oh yeah.
Everybody is. It's especially right now. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The restaurant business right now is hit hard with this chicken shortage, well, poultry shortage because this new bird flu thing,
The
and
swine flu.
eggs went from $1 a dozen to I was paying $15 for 15 dozen of eggs, and now I'm paying $45 for 15 dozen of eggs.
That's crazy.
Yes,
Girl, you better
it's
get you some chicken.
well, I
Yeah,
can't use.
Kelly Thunder. That's what I call this generation exactly.
I can
Is
only
exactly what I
use
call it.
FDA approved chicken.
What size?
I mean
Look,
eggs. Everything has to be FDA approved,
well,
so I
can't
can use anything at my own house. But as far as uh anything like it's not FDA approved through the restaurant, I have to use everything that's FDA approved. So I
What
can't use
size eggs
chicken
do you
eggs.
get?
you
We
can't
use a
get
lot of eggs anyway. My little hen couldn't handle that workload.
Exactly. Once you lose that ID, you're screwed. And then they want to kick you out because I'm the type of person that's not going to keep my mouth shut. If I feel like I'm getting treated wrong, or I feel like my wife's getting treated wrong, I'm gonna speak up about it. I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut. I didn't grow up that way. I grew
Yeah,
up to tell people how I feel.
me too. I
And
do. I
then
tell everybody just how it goes.
This past two for
I wasn't raised like that, but I do it.
Just
I my mom was like that.
My mama,
My mom
she,
had no filter. She told it how it went.
yeah, and that's how I grew up. I mean, I grew up keeping it in. I grew up keeping everything in. And then when I would explode, I would take it out on the wrong people.
no, I tell people how I feel too.
But that's why I learned.
But my mama always said, she kept saying, if you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. Like, well, don't listen. No, I didn't say that to her. I promise you I didn't say that to her. My mom would have backhanded me.
But
Father, yeah, that's I'm
So,
sorry.
Jinkies, do y'all have brothers?
Who?
I have two
Jinkies.
brothers.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm the middle boy.
two brothers and four sisters.
I've got four
What?
other brothers and three sisters. There's a family of
Hey, my
eight.
biological mom had 8 kids,
Yeah, that's my mom had
and
8 kids too.
none
I'm
of
the
them.
middle boy.
I have no.
She didn't keep none of them. But I was the only one adopted. The
Are you
other
gonna
one
wake up and go
went to
Are
back
you
college.
was
in the
adopted?
Huh?
You was adopted?
Yes, I'm adopted.
I actually was adopted when I was 9 too. I really was at 9 years old.
Oh,
I was
really?
adopted
Yeah,
when I
because
was
my two younger brothers,
2.
their biological father and grandmother, their dad saw how I was being treated living in the house we were living in with my mom. So he said, "I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you out of this." So when he got married to this lady, she didn't want me nowhere. She didn't even want me around. She didn't want me knowing where she lived. None of that. So one day I followed my older brother that's above me. I followed him to where she lived, and then my dad told her. Eventually, ended up telling her, "Look, if you don't take him in, I'm taking all my kids and then we're leaving." And she said she. That's when she accepted me.
Hmm.
It took my dad to tell her that we'll leave if you don't accept him. And then they eventually ended up getting married, and that's where my little sister came in. She's what 20 something now. So yeah, that's my little story about me.
Well, that's a good story.
Hey, I'm not
It
ashamed of
become a
it
lot.
because, like I said,
I
the
love
wife
telling
I
I
had
love
no
telling
shame
my
in that
story.
stuff.
It's very
You,
interesting.
you've
I
overcome a
guess on my
lot.
I guess on my show on
Look
my
at there's
channel I have
one middle children, two middle children. How many middle children do we have in here? One, two, three, four. There's about 5 people that are the middle kids.
I'm the
So
baby.
Callie Thunder's the middle baby. Victoria M's a middle baby. I'm a middle boy.
I'm the youngest in my family, my adopted family.
See, the funny thing is, with my brothers and sisters, we're like, the one thing I could say about my mom, she had us 2 years apart from each other. We're like almost 2 years. All of us are almost 2 years apart.
My adoption is in the law book here in South Carolina because my adoption changed the law about
Hi, Mama Bird. Have a good night.
foster
Good night,
parents.
Mama Bear. Have a good night.
Before my adoption, foster parents could not adopt their foster children.
Oh wow, that's crazy. You go into a foster home, somebody else would have to.
Yeah. So my parents went in front of the Supreme Court and all that stuff and had the law changed where they could adopt me. I was their
Oh,
foster
wow.
child. So in South Carolina now, you can adopt your foster child.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then my brother adopted two of his foster kids.
Yeah.
I'd love to have some foster kids. Maybe a boy. Yeah, I'd like to have a boy. I always wanted a girl,
Well,
but they're
do
so
it.
sassy.
That's just so sad.
Daisy did it, didn't she? Didn't she foster and then adopted?
N- Uh, no.
Sorry to hear about that 120 acres. Sorry about that.
What?
She just lost her sister on the 14th.
Chuck.
My
Sorry.
mother, what did she say here? My mother, you too, go down to Virginia. Right thing to do. Uh,
That's like what my wife. She was the only two. She lost her sister in 1984. She lost her sister in 1984 to a drunk driver. What? She just had a birthday too, didn't she? Huh? Huh? Not yet. Okay. Oh, it's
Jim,
early.
would you go to sleep?
Who, me?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm here. I'm reading Victoria's story.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been reading it too.
Lucia's.
Oh, I don't blame you. It's fresh in your mind, Victoria.
I've been lucky that I've never been homeless.
Cancer took yours away. 120 acres. Sorry to hear that.
When I was pregnant for my son, um, I was like 20 weeks pregnant for my son, and I was having complications already. And my landlord wouldn't. There was a hole that got in the. There's a pipe that leads out from your septic tank, and it's called the. I forget what pipe it's called. It's where the gases go out,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a hole in it, and it was the gases, the fumes were coming up in my house, and where I had a really bad heightened scent of smell. I couldn't stay. I couldn't be around it. It just was too stinky, and he wouldn't fix it. He refused to fix it because he wanted me to get out because he could make more money off of somebody that had HUD. So he wanted me to leave so he could get a larger family in that house that was could pay HUD would pay more money for it than what I was paying. So he would not fix it, and he used that as a way to evict me. But up
Wow,
until
that's
the eviction,
crazy.
I had nowhere else to go because I paid him rent and stuff. So I had got to a point that I couldn't even sleep in the house at night. So I'd go out in my car and I would sleep in my car.
Mm.
That's
Crazy,
crazy.
because it stunk so bad in my house, and I couldn't live there. So I mean, I eventually, ended up finding another place to live. But in the in between time, there was some nights I would go in my car and go to sleep just because I couldn't take that smell. I wasn't homeless. I just couldn't take the smell because he wouldn't fix the problem.
Do you think that might have been why your child was premature?
It's possible, and with the heart defect.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Does he
possible.
does he have the same heart defect as Candace had?
My son has a heart defect called tetralogy of flow, and it's 5 different things. There's a snowboarder that has that same heart defect. Um, and he won the Olympics last Olympics. But he has a heart defect called tetralogy of flow, and it means 5 things wrong with the heart. And he had surgery at 4.5 months to correct that,
Hmm.
correct the hole in his heart that was causing it. And they said it was a really good surgery.
You're not talking
I,
about
I
Sean
don't
White,
know what
are you?
heart defect Candace has though.
She had a hole in her heart. The
I'm
kind
sure
that doesn't grow back. You know what I'm talking about?
it's a congenital one usually then.
Yeah, she. And, you know, if she had some kind of lack of oxygen before she had her surgery, that could have caused, some of her mental problems too. You know?
Did she have heart surgery?
Yeah,
Possibly. Yeah.
yes,
Well, she did.
yes. That's why they moved from Texas to Wisconsin to the Mayo Clinic, so she could go to the Mayo Clinic.
Yeah. I didn't know she had heart surgery.
Oh yeah, when she was a baby, she had a hole in her heart.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
She must have had an open heart surgery then.
Yes, when she was like first born. I mean, it wasn't long after she was born they found it, and that's
Yeah.
why Mr. Bly moved the family from Texas to Wisconsin so she could go to the Mayo Clinic.
So they're originally
Oh,
from
I
here?
wasn't aware of that. That's
Yes, yes.
interesting stuff.
Candace was born in Corpus Christi, Texas.
Oh, that's where Selena's from.
Oh
Who's Selena?
wow.
Yeah, Selena's from Corpus Christi.
Who's Selena?
Selena, the dead Latino singer.
Oh,
The movie with Selena, the one that Jennifer Lopez played the main character.
the one that got killed.
Yeah,
Selena. Yes.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, that
yeah.
woman.
She's
Oh,
from Corpus Christi.
boy, she's beautiful.
Yeah,
She was
she's from
beautiful.
Corpus Christi.
But yeah, that's where Candace was born.
That's a small town, though. That's not a big town.
Yeah, that's why they had to go to a bigger place,
Right, right. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
and the Mayo Clinic accepted her. So that's why they moved to Wisconsin.
Wow, I didn't know they were originally from here. Well, I heard about the Don getting in trouble here, but I didn't know they were originally from here.
Yep.
Things you learn.
Yes.
But
Well,
yes,
guys, I guess I want to conclude this broadcast for the night. I'm getting
okay.
sleepy. That's why I've got quiet.
I knew there was something wrong.
I'm getting sleepy. I usually am on here and on it, but I'm sleepy as heck right now.
Uh-oh. She got that text from Daisy again saying, thank you for getting off. I need to talk to you.
Poor Daisy.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know. But,
It's either Daisy or Ernie.
um,
I'm just kidding.
All right, everybody. I'm going to bed too.
All
It's
right,
been a
bye, guys.
long
y'all,
day.
good night to y'all.
Good
Thank you,
night.
thank you.
And y'all have a good night, okay?
You
All right,
too.
you too.
I'm sorry about that, Victoria. I really am, honey. That's not a good thing at all. I'm so sorry. Good night, y'all. Y'all have a good
Good
day
night.
today, okay?
All right, you too.
Night, Gemma.
Good night.
Night, California Thumber. Mystic, Rouge, Victoria. I'm so sorry to hear that, baby. Good night, guys. 120 acres. Do our Diddy. Good night, honey. Good night, all. Mama, Bird. Night, guys.